Hello, hello! Hope you all have been doing good today. I've got my boba tea with no boba in it. It's been raining for quite a while. You know what? I'm ready for a chill day. So hope you all have been doing good as well. Stream is on, okay. Everything seems to be good. Anyway, as you can see from the title of the stream as well, the first chapter of the manga is up. Both the raws and the English translated version are both up on both manga decks as well as the other funny website. So for those of you who are interested, you can find it on either or. If you have any comments, do feel free to let us know. We will be adding the rest of it in as well as things go along, because we need some more time to basically get some of the rest of the chapters. Well, both just for me to touch up the what do you call it, the raw images themselves, and for the translation and the typesetting as well. So it will be up soon, maybe, hopefully. But that's it. Yeah, hope you all have been having a good day. Mic should be fine. Okay. Anyway, just let me give this a quick check. Pretend to buy time while I get everything else set up. Hello, hello. Good day, Snorlaxo. Oh, hope you had a good day at least. Or will have one. Have one? Had a good night. Had a good sleep. Might be more appropriate, I guess. Time zones, how do they work? Apparently my brain does not fully comprehend either. I did not fuck up the... Okay, yeah, I did not fuck up this time. It does say Eiyu Senki on Twitch as well. Good, good. Although there's no text. I woke up not long ago. Just leave my phone for shit. Well, as long as you don't feel like shit, yeah, you know what? Yeah, as long as you don't, that's a good thing. I mean, that's the most important thing after all, right? It's the same here, you know. It's like some days just lack of sleep on some days just doesn't feel as bad as lack of sleep on others. Also, no meme text, hell. Yeah, I couldn't think of what to add this time. Like, I could just put waifu number 1 again. That might work. But aside from that one, I wasn't sure what best to go with, so it's just like that. It's like, I just had, because of the fact it was raining, I didn't want to go too far for lunch, so I had a very, very basic bitch beef bowl, which you can get at places like Yoshinoya, you know. Although I didn't go to Yoshinoya itself, could do something with Sad Panda. I wonder if Twitch would actually do anything if I were to put a weird tag related to it, huh? It's just a tag that says Sad Panda. You know, I actually wonder if Twitch would actually do anything if someone was to put like weird shit into the text, to be honest. I don't know, is it? It's all a social experiment. We'll add the tag and see what happens. Well, what's the worst that could happen, right? Although I get the feeling if Twitch does actually bring down the hammer, they'll probably do it without saying anything, so it will be a surprise for you and me. Does it actually show? Come to think of it. How did I refresh the page? Ah, there we go. It's there now. I don't know why it's there now. I don't know why we want it there now, but we'll roll with this and see what happens. But yeah, beef bowl for lunch, actually pretty good. Like, I think the one brand that, I don't know if it's very famous overseas as well, like Yoshinoya in Japan, it's like quality middle class food, you know, like if you ask someone in Japan like, what do you consider middle class food? It's like, yeah, Yoshinoya's will probably pop out the top. It's pretty good shit. Doesn't ring any bells, huh? Because I know back where I came from, like in my home country, they had it as well. And it was complete fucking garbage there. Hey, Frozy! Hope you had a good lunch. But yeah, they did have Yoshinoya's, like back where I came from, but like, you know, the famous Japanese beef bowl had basically been replaced with like steamed beef and broccoli. It's like, no, I don't want that. Well, like in terms of good food, good affordable middle class food, that shit's near the top, in Japan at least. Nico Reco got manga adaptation. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually got one. Like, with how popular the series is, it's just like, yeah, for sure they'll get one, but is it an actual remake of, or rather, is it an actual retelling of the story from the manga? I mean from the anime? Or is it like they're actually going the funny route and just making a full Yorimi manga instead? Because I could really see them just going with some weird like meme manga thing. It's like, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing that as well, to be honest. Huh? Wait, what? Bloody boss. Why is there two declarations of... Is that a... Oh, the material is different. Wait, what? But why though? But yeah, if it's a manga adaptation, it might actually be better, huh? Like, I don't know, like, with a series like that, it feels like some stuff would look better as a stock image rather than as an anime as well, so it might be better. I'm kind of hyped to see it, if they actually do make an anime for it, I mean a manga for it. God damn it. Although I still haven't finished the actual manga yet, to be honest. I mean, actual anime, god damn it! Yeah. I don't know why it's like that either. Yeah, it's weird. Like, that they actually have two separate declarations of war. Like, the requirement is different, which I don't know if it actually means anything in particular. Like, selecting one over the other shouldn't change anything, right? I would think at least. There isn't much difference between them besides the place you start at. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it feels like it would make a difference as to where the place you start at. Yeah, but the thing is, no matter which we choose to declare war from, we can attack from the other anyway. So it's like, I guess it only makes a difference to people who have only one or the other. Maybe it's a requirement that would have been harder if we were at that specific point or something, who knows. Like, I don't think at the very least that choosing one over the other is gonna stop the snow. You can't really do one or the other because the game is kinda linear, true. Oh, but Russia had... Yeah, that's true. It's like, you would think that like even with attacking a country, you could have a bit more of a choice, but looking at the high difficulty missions, it's like, it really does feel like we're kind of restricted in the choices we have, huh? Oh, I really have to go and finish Liko Liko as well, huh? Although the manga isn't even complete, anime isn't even complete yet. God damn it! Keep mixing up the two. My brain keeps thinking of it as manga first, anime second. So it's like, yes, the anime adaptation of the manga, even when it's the reverse. Although there are very few series that are just original anime that do well enough to become a actually fleshed out manga, huh? Like, I think of most of the original anime series that I know of, and it's like, I feel like majority of them end up being pretty shit, don't they? Like, you do have the outliers, like Madoka was pretty good. you know, stuff like that is fine, but like, it does feel like there's also a lot of garble out there when it comes to like anime adaptations. Like, what was that? Ah, what's the series called? I can't remember it now. It's the one where they like, it's the anime series about like anime waifus coming to life in our world and fighting like in Fate or something like that. I can't remember what's it called. That one was like, after the halfway mark, it just became complete garbage. Recreators? Oh god, wait, what? Did I miss something? If that OP Destiny? I don't want to get any feedback on the thing. Oh what? What's going on? Wait, tucked OP Destiny? Which one? I think I might. Oh, tuck op Destiny. Tuck op Destiny. Yeah, that one is getting an anime soon, right? That one looks like it'll be pretty interesting. Hopefully it'll be pretty good. That one was also from anime, huh? Got a fucking letter into the Discord link on the credits page. Oh! Wait, so what? There's a random letter for the thing? Oh no! Wait, yeah, I guess the link wouldn't be usable if that's the case, huh? Fuck up Destiny also the publisher for anime. Yeah, that one was okay, I guess. Like, I don't remember much about the anime is the thing. I just remember like it was okay. You know, like when it aired was it the first season last year? It was the first season, right? There's a rogue D in front of it. What's fun is that? I can actually fix it. You got game? Yeah. If I remember, it started from the game, right? Or was it? Did it start from the anime? Or did it start from the anime? I thought it started from the game and then they made an anime with it, and then it became a mixed media sort of thing. You can't actually fix it on set panel now that it's public. Wait, we can't actually remove the page? Oh no. Wait, in front of it? How did the D get in front? You know, it's like I would usually expect that an extra letter will go in at the back, but at the front sounds like a bit of a special one. Anime to game manga. Ah, it was copy pasting. Ah, you put too big of a D into the URL, I suppose. Actually, I haven't tried the game for that one. I feel like I should go and try it. Is the game any good? Although I feel like I shouldn't be like playing more gacha games at this point, but at the same time I do want to see what it's like. Oh, I think it's just JP region only. Yeah, that's a big L. Oh man. Oh. Right off the bat. Yeah, or you can edit. Yeah, adding it into the comments wouldn't really work either, right? Since I don't know how many people actually read the comments, but I suppose adding it in the comments might work, since the people who would really want to give comments probably would look at, you know, who want to give feedback probably would look at the comments anyway, right? So we can hope that would salvage the situation a little while you speedrun chapter 2. Though well, if the game is... No, well, Frosty, if the game is JP only, that should be fine, cause, you know, I do live in Japan. Ha. And if anything, it's like... DWU. The what now? I may know it, although the short forms don't, like... actually, like, you know, resonate in my brain very well. DWU? Fix the extra page on MD. Yeah, that might work. The VTuber. I don't think I've heard of the VTuber. Why? Who are they? What are they? Are they with? From the sound of the name at least, they sound like they're indie. I'm guessing they are. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of her before. Her? Him? Indie. Ah, okay, yeah, then I really haven't heard of her before at least. Damage plus 100. Oh. So this is one of those weapons, huh? Where like if I can tell which skills actually are multi-hit, I could, right? Like it should say like number times number if it's multi-hit, right? Can anyone abuse this? I guess I could give it to Banking and get her to wall scratch them. Yeah, but wait, what's that VTuber do though? Because I legit have not heard of that VTuber before. DWU. VTuber? Deep Web Underground. It's a very long name, holy shit. Deep Web Underground does sound a bit AG though. The name sounds a little bit AG, but it's a female Japanese virtual YouTuber. They often deals with adult-oriented content topics. Ah yes, of course. Huh? Adult content. Ah yes, of course. She's one of those, huh? Come to think of it, there are quite a few of those, huh? Manga Mura. I have not used it before, but I have heard of it. Like the thing is, like when it comes to like things like Japanese manga, I typically don't. The only ones I used to use a lot were like Mangaka Lot. Was that what it's called? Else I would just like, she destroyed Mangamura. She destroyed it? Like how? Like she just shat on it a lot? Although I can imagine the Japanese would shat on it a lot, to be fair. She destroyed manga after she said she wanted to destroy the web. Destroyed it? Destroyed it how? Like the site no longer exists, or like she shut down the web? Ah, what the fuck? Oh, that's a real baller right there. Although I guess that would have been an easy target, wouldn't it? Like, it's like, I can imagine in my head that most Japanese people would be against the website to begin with, cause like, it's the thing as well, see, the thing is once I started to learn, she actually said it in her intro video, that's quite a way to start off her career if anything, like holy shit. Really quite the baller if she actually managed to do that. JB government can't do shit on website. Yeah, that's the thing though. With websites like this is that you can't expect the government itself to do anything after all. Cause like, no, it's like the whole thing with Pirate Bay in the past, right? Like most of these websites, they don't actually like exist in the country itself. So you can't expect the government to like send a cease and desist letter to these companies asking them to. Or to these websites and expect them to do something about it. Already in jail now. Oh, that's really quite the baller then. Holy shit. Actually managed to get them sent to jail, huh? Why does it really feel like some kind of 4chan like deep web op or something? I guess that's why her name is deep web, huh? Like if she did actually manage to do that, that's actually pretty crazy. Wait, how do I attack S-Stack? Like, why do I have no links to here? Like, why? I can't attack them. I can't unite the provinces. Searching for a C route. Ah, found it. So this is why. Well, she said she got a friend that can do that. Still, she got ball. Yeah, that's just the thing. But to be fair to the JP government, it's like there isn't much that they can do. Are we gonna do BR stream as well? The patch is live now. I did do a BR stream yesterday as well. Like if you go back to the VOD, it's like the first half was BR, and the second half was Reds. So it was a bit of both, cause like I kind of want to get the Vermin type mod done as well, but I couldn't really find like the number of days to like do both, so I just did like a half sort of thing. Just that I think you might have just come in like at the midway point yesterday, so yeah, I'll do both. We did do both. Ah yes, of course. But yeah. So I mean, you didn't miss out too much, I guess. Like in terms of like progression, I didn't manage to get anything from the fighting ring. I almost went bankrupt once, I'm pretty sure. We successfully did a Caverns antiquarian run. Mostly fine. A bit spooky at times, but mostly fine. See if I actually get people. Hopefully, yeah. I just don't resist my speed just by holding. Oh yes, of course. You just buy different things on Amazon. I guess I really should have tested the link, huh? I didn't think to actually like test the link itself either. Yeah, that one was yeah, it's fine. At least it's only day one, so we still got it. It isn't too late, hopefully. Oh yeah, it's like the link. Yeah, I didn't think to actually check the link either. That was the thing, because I was like, yeah, it's probably right? Wait, there for all eternity on Set Panda. Yeah, it's like the it's like an NFT now, think about it. It's gonna be there forever and you can't remove it. Oh well. As long as we get it right from chapter 2 onwards, all is well. Yeah, there was no D in the original URL, come to think of it. As I made the post with the raw, someone made a torrent off of it. Oh, you mean the torrent link for it was added by someone else? Huh. Well, that's convenient at least. Because I don't really want to make a torrent of it just to like edit separately. So if someone else actually downloaded it and then reposted a torrent, that helps. Because I don't know about you, but like for me, when I used to use Setpanda a lot, I used to like use the torrent mod so then the actual link DL functionality on the website. Because the thing was DL If I recall, downloading cost points if you wanted a high quality version, and like torrents were free or something like that, right? The what now? There's a more prettier version. Maybe soon, hopefully. Hopefully, I mean, someone has to do it. Someone might do it soon, right? Hopefully. Really a playboy in me. Where did I go for dinner last night? Last night, what did I eat? What did I eat in the end? I ate chicken over rice. I actually went out to get like chicken over rice instead, which is like, yeah, it's higher rating than raw for some reasons and more favorites. Well, I mean, probably because it's more accessible. Maybe like I don't expect the raws to have that many people reading. Although the rating is just funny. But yeah, for dinner I got chicken over rice, which is like roasted chicken with like the Malay style like rice, yellow rice, like the kind that you would get with like nasi biryani, that kind. I had that as the rice, and it just comes with like vegetables and tomato. Very normal. I just wanted something that wasn't too oily or heavy, so that was the closest choice I could get without going for something raw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? But I feel like something... This scene itself is not going to lead to anything, right? I don't know how to feel. Ah, okay, yeah. This just unlocks the story arc, of course. Family friendly. Yeah, family friendly, clearly. I'm surprised they didn't actually change the text translation for it. Like, I'm surprised they didn't just call it like a massage tool or something, you know. Like I would have expected that more so than anything else. Like, oh yeah, what's this? It's a massage tool. I wonder what this is doing here. Because at least that one is kind of innuendo, right? Compared to just being like, ah yes, a rotor, of course. They're too chat to change the text. They're too chat to even remove all the scenes. Clearly they are just like the biggest alpha males around. Gonna go with that. Well, for this version, I would think they would have gone with that instead. Like, hey, it would have been the best way to do it with a nudge wink and still keep the tone of it in this game at least. This makes it feel like we're actually gonna get the scene. I don't know how I feel about that. We will not touch that for now. Ah yes, a relaxation tool, of course. Oh yeah, I don't think there's a scene yet. Hopefully there isn't a scene yet. Like, there wasn't one in the cutscene, but I don't know if there's gonna be one the moment I click the button there. I don't think they can crop her scenes. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know whether they'll just actually outright remove it or not. This one I'm worried about at this point. Oh, was her scene cropped? Was hers actually cropped? Like, I'm just worried of something like Yoshitsune's scene happening again. Where like, removing that scene, right, will make everything make a lot less sense. But at the same time, adding it in really doesn't like help the whole like you know, non-adult game on the PS3 sort of like vibes. Oh, but yeah, you know I did get for lunch today though. I went all the way down like a 10-minute walk to a different beef bowl place because like in Japan you kind of have like 3 big famous like beef bowl places. You have Matsuya, Sukiya, and Yoshinoya. All end with a ya because, you know, houses and middle class people are very fitting. So I went to Matsuya to eat instead because like out of the 3 I do like that one the most. Did you get any pit trinket? No, I didn't. Unfortunately, like I even did a full like stack of 4 people and I got nothing from it. PS3 had alternate scenes basically. Something even had new CGs. Wait, why didn't we get that for PC? Didn't the PC version come out after the PS3 version? Where was that here? Like, they could have just put it in. You know, like how he does it. You know, just put it in. Like what? I don't get this. The fan patch has them in. Yeah, but like I don't get why they didn't have the alternate like family-friendly CGs instead for the PC version. It's just PC like the original game. Yeah, but the thing is, like if you go by the chronology of how they made the games, right? They made the original game, which is an adult game. Then they made a censored PS3 version. And then after they made the censored PS3 version, which is the family-friendly one, then they made this family-friendly PC version. So the thing is like, the fuck? My endgame save I added that last page on last turn, I got like 15 new events, holy shit. Yeah, maybe I should do that at some point, right? Maybe I should do that at some point and just stream it on like DL side or something, because like I think there are like VTubers on DL side, right? Like DL side streamers, VTubers who are on like DL side or something. We could do that. We just stream like the entirety of the end game for this, with all the adult scenes on there or something, right? With the patch. Is it gonna I'm not in the game on PC version. Is it one of the collab characters? Like Huh. Wait, then who was it that wasn't in the PC version? I'm surprised that there's someone who just isn't in. It's Michelangelo. Wait, why? All people, why Michelangelo though? Why Michelangelo? Isn't she just normally in gold as well, I'm pretty sure. Is she not? Ah, Michelangelo. Okay, this one. It's actually surprising that she's not in. She doesn't look like she's gonna be there's any specific reason for her to not be in, right? Or is it because of the artist? Ah yes, what the plot twist. Is it because of the artist? Because I'm looking at the art and it's not like... I don't know if they made a family-friendly version of the art, but I don't see like anything overtly wrong here. Like everything is technically covered, right? I got me before I did it still since then. Oh yes, of course. I really like how she in this version of the game she really is just, like compared to Gold, she in this version of the game she really is just one of those the girls just get scammed by all these like health scams. Technically yes. Wait, was there something different? Oh yeah, you know, at some point I can see like she and this just being like doing the what was that called? What was the health scam called? The genie drink thing, or like just vomiting gems or something, hoping that cures her. crippling problems. But yeah, wait, was there a reason why she was removed that they mentioned online or anything? Because I look at it and I'm like, yeah, this seems not broken. Or like, this looks like it would fly by Twitch's guidelines, you know? Okito and Do did character for Eiyu. They did? Yeah. Did they actually? Or was it only for the mobile game? I found on Scuff Ian Mickey that there's a character drawn by him for it. Ah! Which reminds me, I actually did like look into the mobile game a bit as well after like all of this, and I was like, yeah, you know what? There actually are quite a lot of original characters for the mobile game. Rurik. I don't remember that. Ah! I'm pretty sure she was in from the start, maybe? Yeah, I think she was in from the start. Like I remember seeing her a lot. Ah, I see. So she was drawn by him. Oh, that's a nice surprise. Like I remember her because I was trying to build a full team of nothing but Russian heroes at some point. I was like, ah yes, I don't really have much choices, do I? And she like popped into my radar quite a few times because like she was in since almost the start, if I recall. Though yeah, the game did have a lot of like not collab, but characters drawn by other artists as well though. Like I'm pretty sure there was one character that was drawn by the guy from Fatal Pulse as well. Asanagi, was it? The artist. They did a character as well. Like there were a lot of pretty big doujin artists who were involved in drawing like art for the game as well. And one. There we go. We can begin the Battle of Inca. Not doing character event first. I could, but I feel like we spent like a whole lot of the previous stream doing some. I figured we could. Actually, yeah, I probably should, huh? Just to like build up money to expand my forces. Oh, this is nice. You can even have her over there like praising the sun. We could. It's a long time before this war ends. Is that long? Okay. It's both Inca and Aztec, right? Like, since these two are buddies. Yeah, that one would take quite a while. And then you kind of have these two independent ones here, which makes me feel like the Illuminati will turn up here at some point. Like something just makes me feel like we are gonna be in for a surprise. You might be right. Like I can already see the plot before they say anything. I guess it can be helped. Do I have my emergency text? No, this seems like the right size. We'll leave it like this for now. Just in case, then I'll just keep it behind while we do the Nobunaga one. Nobunaga's voice really is kind of nice though. Although she really doesn't get a lot of an arc in Gold, I have to say. Like, in this one it's not too bad, but in Gold she really gets no arc at all, which is kind of sad. Not too bad, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, her voice is... I don't know, just something about it. Like there's the whole rough accent? A rough way of speaking that she has that really just feels kind of nice. Oh, the rain really does make the weather today so good though. It just makes me feel like just sitting here and chilling. I might very well just fall asleep during the stream at this rate. Like the way the weather changes is so crazy. Like yesterday it was 33 degrees at its height. Today it's like 23 degrees at its height. Like the 10 C drop is really very nice. Like today's temperature is just like perfect. Mm. Ah yes, of course. Just digging her own grave at that point, huh? Uh-huh.
探し回る手間が省けてよかったよ。信長、今期の予算について相談があるんだ。こいつとの戦略がある。その話が終わってからにしろ。
Is it not really? It feels like it's gonna be pretty important for her at least.
お前がそういうのならいいけど。悪いね。僕は先に行くから頼んだよ。あいつは金にうるさいから時間がかかりそうだな。
All this one is on borders and get shipped. It's sent by Amazon. You know, the funny women that live in the Amazon jungle, they basically fly around the world to deliver your packages. It's very spicy, you know? Come to think of it, they never actually showed what Amazon looks like, huh, in this. Like, I don't remember ever seeing any form of, like, actual memory showing, like, what Amazon is. They just like, ah yes, Amazon. They ship our packages. The kingdom in the middle of South America. They are the ones. That's not a rotor. I feel like Nobunaga kind of zun. Yeah, she is a bit. She kind of is a bit sometimes. It's kind of nice. It's like she has that rough, somewhat zun personality most of the time, and then like when she stops being as rough, it's just like you know, not bad. It's not as zun as like Zero no Tsukaima Kugimiya Rie levels at least. That one feels like it's a bit overdoing it. Like that level is like a bit no, but this is fine. Like it's great. Just like she is in the manga. Ah yes, of course. That's why she was talking about the massage tool, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's just it really does feel like a case of like the rough demeanor they depict her as having in this game is not as rough or not as aggressive as some of those like old school Zun characters at least, which is nice. Wait, is the plot actually gonna advance? Can't remember of Stella. Who does? Nobunaga? Which Stella?
それなら
The only Stella I can remember very well is the final ability of the funny guy from the FGO.
はいお兄様
The funny one star
アー
man.
サーさんにはよろしくお伝
Rakukishi.
えくださいね
Ah,
お兄様も
yeah, she kinda
彼
does,
は
huh?
禁物ですからね
The hair color is a bit different, but she does have the vibes. Like, in terms of appearance, she looks different, but the personality-wise, she has the same feels here. Oh yeah, Stella was pretty nice as well, you know, come to think of it. All the talk of Zins reminds me, though, it was kind of weird how, you know, there was that one era where almost every single Tsundere character was voiced by Kogimiya Rei at the same time. What the fuck was with that? It just felt so weird. I mean, I guess she did the role pretty well, but still, it's like... I think it was like Hayate no Gotoku, Shakugan no Shana, and all that, all just like... What was the third one? There's a third one as well. Zero no Tsukaima. They all came out in the same era, it's just all her. It's really good anime. Yeah, I really wish there was a season 2 for it. The only thing now is I don't know whether or not to read the manga. Like, I've been tempted to read the manga for a while, but like... Not the manga, sorry, the light novel for a while. But it's like, I'm not sure whether to go about reading it. What's Arthur said, wonder that will go. Wait, she just gets a scene like this? Like, it's not even like a character event, it's just part of the main plot? Uh-oh. No, clearly it's just gonna advance the plot, right? Clearly it's just gonna be like, we will hear the ee, and then we'll all go deaf again, right? And then she will run away. Clearly not, it's all gonna be family-friendly plots, right? Oh, this girl again. Yeah, it's that girl. You know, the fuck, I don't have the image set up. I don't have the image set up now, although I don't think anyone wants to see that image either. Don't. Okay. It's Asa. Do I really feel like I should just like get ready to hide the screen in case. Like, I don't know. I am feeling a little like paranoid about this. I don't think that they can family friendly the scene at all. Yeah, but my worry is not so much about whether or not they will try to family friendly the scene. It's more of whether or not they'll just forget that this is in the game. Because like the whole thing with like Ashoka at the start as well, the whole thing with like Yoshitsune's scene, it's like it's I'm slowly getting PTSD from this, I think. You know what's funny? What? What? One official was on the PS3 version of the game. The PS3 version? Huh. In the trailer there was that CG but censored. Of course it is. Of course there is. Like, why wouldn't it be censored? You know, clearly if it was gonna be on the PS3 it would be censored. But like, what's with this PC version? I don't understand anymore. This was made after the PS3 version, I'm pretty sure. Why is this a thing? Man. How? Why? Yeah, that was what I was saying before. It's like why? It's like the thing with Ashoka, right? Like, it clearly existed, they just didn't. They just didn't for some reason. I'm starting to wonder, right? Like, maybe it was really a case of like the game itself, like with all the scenes, right, is the PS3 version minus the one character, right? Like maybe the whole game really is just that version, except for the CGs, which they forgot to swap from the other PC version, right? Could that have actually been a thing? I feel like that's what might actually have happened, you know? Like, they prepared the PC version with all the same flags, but they just like didn't put in the they didn't swap out the scenes to the family friendly scenes. Usually they're completely different events. Ah, I see. Wait, completely different events? Like what? The story arc is different? Like what? You mean they would act... Wait, so they changed the events completely is what you're saying? Like, instead of having them do the good suck, they just like... Ah yes, we just jump on the bed and play Sims. In that one buff event with Himiko, she talks about bringing a swimsuit. Ah yes, of course. A swimsuit. Bro, does this really just go into like Arthur's story arc just like this? But event is otherwise same other than the CG. Ah, I see. Harem time. I mean, it really does feel like it's gonna... Wait, isn't it just gonna be that? This is the true isekai harem if you think about it. You know, like, before the hype of the isekai genre, this was already a thing. Clearly this was the pioneer of the isekai genre if you think about it. Uh-oh. Do I need to... Dealing more of Nobunaga's early scenes as new CG. That makes me feel like there is gonna be a Nobunaga scene that I'm gonna have to censor out, isn't there? Like, just hearing that makes me feel like there's a possibility that Nobunaga is just gonna have a scene. I thought they would leave it. I hope not. I hope not. Like, there's no way they'd miss that. I hope not. You know, if this was made by one guy, it feels like it was very possible that the one guy might have just not might have just missed it out. Surely. After the three times that they actually fucked up, I don't know, man. We will have to see. I'm just keeping my finger on the button now. You know, this might actually be more scary than a horror game, you know, at this point. Am I gonna have to... Is it gonna just... No, it seems fine. I think. I'm very, very like... I think the second game more like harem. Ah, I get what you mean. Yeah, the second game really does feel more like one because of the fact that he doesn't really have that deep of a scene with any character specifically. Like, this one is like, it kind of focuses more on Arthur and Himiko specifically, even though he does have like romance scenes with some of the other characters as well on top of them. Meanwhile, for Gold, which was the second game, it's like, it's more spread out and even, I guess, in that sense. Like, even though both she and Himiko are in it, and even though he kind of has a new... Oh, okay, we are safe. Oh, when the scene changed, I actually felt a little scared, like... Oh... This default guy. Yeah, he's bravely default, you know. Sadly, this time it isn't Honda Civic. But even though it's not Honda Civic, we love him all the same. But I have to say that the main character in this game is more of a baller than... He's more of a chat than the second game's main character, even though they're supposed to be the same guy. Oh. I was actually scared for a second there, like... There's no way, it's like Snorlaxo said, you know, there's no way they'll miss it, but at the same time it's like... Hey, this is becoming more of a psychological horror game for me, if anything. The true horror is me being spooked by whether or not they'll actually have the scene in or not. You know what I wish Twitch actually had? I wish Twitch actually had a feature to let me just edit out specific parts of the video. So that like, if something bad happens, at least I can just be like, nope, I delete that and put up the VOD. There'll be a fan patch for PC, you know what's coming. There is a fan patch for PC actually. Snorlaxo has it, I think. Like, most people are playing with the fan patch. It's just that if I put in the fan patch, I can't stream this game anymore. Like, it's not streamable with the fan patch in. It legit just wouldn't be. So it's like, nah, man. I'm not gonna play with the fan patch. No, no, let me rephrase it. I am gonna play with the fan patch eventually, just not on stream. Get a version with censored CGs. Ah yes, the PS3 patch. Would someone even have made that as a patch I could use on the PC is the thing. Actually censored. I mean, aren't all scenes censored? What do you mean by censored? Like they clip out the part? I mean, like the genitalia to begin with in any visual novel has to be censored according to Japan's laws. So it's like, well, what do you mean censored? No, because everything would technically be censored, right? Right? I don't know what I mean, things that just don't exist. I see. Oh, should I? Maybe I'll give it a look at some point and see what they mean by censored. Because like the bannable parts, right? Like the funnies, you kind of in Japan it's like it has to be censored aside from the booba. So it's like it would be censored unless you mean like the patch you have is uncensored, like they actually do not censor the parts. Well, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, kind of like that basically. That's what the uncensored, or that's what the base game in Japan would have been, because that is the furthest they can go without breaking the law. In Japan at least. Which is why I'm curious, like that should be what you mean by the normal version of the game, right? Unless the English global version of the game is actually completely uncensored. Which does happen with certain games, like as far as I know, like even on DL side itself, like you do get cases where the Japanese release is censored and the English release is just like completely uncensored. Well, it is just within the realm of possibility as well. Oh, the weather is so good compared to yesterday. I just feel so good now. We're gonna get the screech again, aren't we? Oh. There isn't, huh? Oh no. Oh, fuck. Why am I laughing at this? It's just like, in 2022, just hearing the word Illuminati feels more like a joke if anything else. Check a few seasons unlocked on season and they're uncensored. Ah, so it really might have been like a separate international release that's completely uncensored, I guess. And the censored version might really very well just be the Japanese release. Oh, the fan patch uncensored them. I guess. Maybe, yeah. I mean, there are those like Chinese, or not really just the Chinese, but there are those like not really patches, but like artists who just like make art, or they say they make art and they basically just uncensor images that are originally censored, or basically make nude versions of existing images. It could be that they did something like that. Well, although it's like typically like some games to begin with, when they're made uncensored and then censored for Japanese regulations, which is why I'm not too sure, because like quite a few of the small indie adult games on DL side, for example, they really do have, like, they're sold by the same developer without the censors out in the international side. Which is why I'm like, could be either or, maybe.
答える必要はない。貴様もじきに何も考えられなくなる。さあ闇よ、その脆弱な殻を食い破れ。
Is boss playable in this game? I guess that's an important thing, if any, an important thing. No, if anything else.
これでよし。これからだというべきか。新たなる混沌を生み出すために我も動き出すとしよう。世界混沌を望んでいる。平和など何の意味も持たぬのだ。
Wait, is that actually gonna affect anything? They're not actually gonna like start attacking or something, right? Are they? It'd be kind of scary if they just suddenly like started conquering the rest of the world as well. And the game just becomes a race against time to like conquer more land before they do. Surely, hopefully not. I mean, if it actually gets to that point, that would actually be kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's like, it would be kind of scary as well. Should I save? I don't think I need a save, right? Since the game kind of has auto-save, but just in case. Yoga example. This sounds not too family friendly either, but huh? 3, 6, 9, 12. One more turn, I guess, or one or two more turns and we attack the Incas, I guess. The only thing now is how big their army stacks are, cause like going through this event slowly is fine and all, but like it's very slow as well. But at the same time, it's actually Kublai. Hell yeah! Where is the schoolgirl Kublai in this game?
他には聞かせたくなかったんだよ。王である君を信頼して協力を依頼したのさ。向こうに彼女もいる。詳しい話はそこでしよう。前々から問題視されていたんだけどね。
This Kublai manga. Yeah, she actually isn't in it, huh? Come to think of it. Like, I'm surprised that they didn't actually have Kublai in the manga, to be honest. Like, they do feel like the kind of character he would like more, if anything. Especially when you consider the character he drew for the game as well. Would there be a reason why? Like, they completely skipped over the entirety of East Asia, I realized as well. Like, technically there's no China either. I mean the Taika Empire, sorry. Like, there's no... the Taika Empire is untouched. Russia is technically not in it, even though they are kinda just a little. And like, Mongolia is completely skipped as well, which makes it a bit bizarre. Cause like, on the one hand, Rasputin is in it, but I don't see a Russia arc in the manga either. So it's like, it really does feel like they skipped over the entire east of Asia.
りていに言えばそうなるね。
無事に見つかれば一攫千金ですわ。なんと言ってもチンギス・ハンのさんですから。
No, not the crying emoji. No. What I feel green?
寛大な判断感謝するよジパング王でさらにもう一つ甘えたいんだ個人的に探索
Though, well, on the bright side, at least you get 2 games worth of Kublai, if you think about it, since there is gold as well. And you would get a schoolgirl Kublai as well at some point, hopefully.
そう全てを教えてほしい君となら先人の谷も越えられるはずさ
Bruh, what? That was... Did I miss something? This feels like a very fast progression, like... You don't get... Whoa! You don't me going oh? The what now? All I did was just get spooked by the event because it felt like... You don't know the meme? Don't you know the meme? Which meme? Oh no, am I just becoming more of a boomer for not knowing it?
君に合わせるよ行けるようになったら教えてほしいな
What? Origins in Japanese tweet. The one now? I don't think I have seen this one. Oh wait. Ah, this one. The fuck is this? One more sec. Nishichiku, I blocker 09QB. Why does it feel like this person is going this person actually goes to Comic Cat? Ah yes. It really does feel like Japan is the only country where people can actually like say something like this on Twitter and not get cancelled. Like it's probably one of the rare few parts of the world where Twitter is actually like not gonna cancel people for this. Lolly water. How the fuck do they even come up with that? Like legit, how the fuck did they even come up with that? Like it really does feel like a case of like clearly somebody in the team just did not get the memo and he was like, yeah, you know what I want for my drink to be called? Lolly water. Yeah, let's go with that. I legit have not heard of this meme before. You see, it might just be a problem with the fact that Japanese Twitter itself is just too wretched, cause like I feel like I just see people talking like that half the time normally, or unironically. Ironically? Probably not ironically, but like I go onto Twitter and half the time I just see tweets like that, so it's like it feels so normal. I feel desensitized to it at this point. Although this might just be a problem of me following too many like indie doujin circles. You know, it's like I'll go on Twitter, I'll scroll through like I'll scroll through like 10 fucking tweets, and like out of the 10 tweets, like 5 will be just like, oh yes, her ass, I want. Or like, oh, ass, booba. Like, for you it's a Sunday evening. It legit is. Like, I go onto Twitter every other day and I just see this sort of stuff like this. Like, I could just probably open my private Twitter, which I use a separate Twitter for this kind of things, obviously, just so that, you know, don't want too much of it just like get popping up, or people seeing like, ah yes, this guy follows like 500 like fucking doujin circles. I'm like, no, thank you, no thanks. And I just like see this on a regular basis, which is why it's like I legit didn't know the meme, because it's like even if it's not about little kids, it's like, it's just like, ah yes, big booba, yes, I want to plow my face in that, you know. Those are the kind of tweets you get like in Japan. What does Kamehameha do in this version of the game? Like, does she have any unique traits? Sounds like a fun place. It's fun as long as you don't have to work, you know. I guess it's just more a case of like, as long as your hobbies don't come out of the confines of your house, nobody really cares what hobbies. Nobody is gonna shit on your hobbies. It's the kind of country this is. You know, as long as you're not like screaming that on the street, you're good. I don't know. It's a very different place, to say the least. It's very bizarre, you know, to like. And I think like even the the Hololive VTubers mentioned this before as well, but like even they were kind of surprised that, like, you know, lolly stuff is kind of frowned upon outside of Japan, because they're like, oh yeah, you know, this is pretty normal in Japan, you know, but outside of Japan you can't do this. And other person's like, what? You can't do lolly stuff outside of Japan? What? You know, that kind of thing. Just hang on your window. No, I don't wanna lose the recontract of this house. I still want to live here. I think it was one of Asakoko's like shitpost reviews, actually, if I recall, which is explaining that to the rest of the Hololive members, and they're like, what? You mean I can't be as lolly outside of Japan? What? What? This is just something that's so hot. What did... what? What? This quite just hanging over someone's window. Ah yes, maybe one day. If you mean just like that, it might actually work, huh? I should just get a flag printed with that and just like put it outside the window. We'll just hang outside the main door, why not? Bro, did she just like... I'm not sure what culture this is. This is actually supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you give someone a drink. Bro, that flag though, it really looks like quite a cursed flag. you know, it's like it's almost on the equivalence of having like a laughing through crying emoji on a flag like hanging outside the house.
当然のこともう一度するか私いつでもいい
Come to think of it, like Kamehameha does have like very broken Japanese as well, huh? Ah, is that why they changed the way like Geronimo's lines were written? Like they didn't want too much like overlap with Kamehameha, so they just like, yeah, let's just turn her into Yoda instead. Then we'll just like let Kamehameha have the broken English. Although considering how Kamehameha has someone with green hair, she would have made a better Yoda than Geronimo, to be honest.
まだ終わっていない私お前を連れて行く ハウリは幸せ私が一番好きなことみんなニコニコでウキウキお前もハウリかハワイの美味しい気に入ったか
This is the first event we're having with Kamehameha, by the way. She legit just like did that on their first like non-main story plot thing. Like I don't know. She feels a lot more clueless, aggressive. I don't know what the word would be in a situation like this as compared to in Gold. Well, on the bright side, with the early events at least, I don't have to be as worried about like, you know, funny stuff popping up. Like everything is probably gonna be more, you know, family friendly at least, probably. Or well, as family friendly as a game like this can get. Okay, one more turn of this and we might be good. Oh yeah, she slams into you like post first, right? Was that it? At the very least, I don't think there was anything more than that, because there wasn't a cutscene in the this version of the game. Oh yeah, funny story, you know, like when I was looking through all the videos that I actually had to re-edit in the past, I realized that like for some reason Microsoft not only did the Microsoft gives obviously a lot of family friendly love. Oh yes. Yeah, clearly, you know, she really treats him like, I mean, it isn't really surprising when you think about it, considering the fact that she really does treat him like family as is. She's as friendly with him as you would be to a family member like a wife, you know? Or a husband though. Clearly. Very, very friendly with the family. But yeah, I was looking through a lot of the edited videos that the videos I had edited before, and I realized that like, aside from saving the video to the location that I asked, which I had specified, the software actually like saved a separate copy of the video to a separate folder. So as a result, I kind of had like 100 gigabytes taken up by just like this separate files, which I finally cleared out. You know what? I actually managed to find within that folder the last stream of the first Darkest Dungeons run, which I thought I had lost to time because I thought I didn't upload it at some point, but you know what, I found it. The one where I actually like got spooked by the final boss. That one was quite a nice surprise. I'll upload that at some point as well. Oh, there's so many cutscenes in this game, though, I have to say. Alpha and Omega. The what now? The Alpha chat and the Sigma mail? Ancestor says that during DD4 fight. Ah! I don't remember that line. Like I feel like during the battle, like the only thing I really truly remember was being spooked when the guaranteed death blow phase kicked in. And the secret scene, like there's a secret room with the note from the developer saying like, haha, thanks for playing our game. Now destroyed. Ah, that one. That line actually sounds pretty cool, I have to say. It really drives in the Eldritch vibes with how weird it is. The Mountainous Silk Road Restoration. What? Wait, what does that do? Does that give me more money? Hammer's more income. Ah, okay, that's good. More money is always good. I don't remember this event. Wait, is that... Wait, don't tell me there's actually gonna be a bet. Oh, is there? I forgot to check if there's actually a battle. Uh-oh. I just toss a bunch of random peeps into this. Well, on the bright side, I think almost everyone is pretty balanced in terms of like troop count, so we should be fine, but who's balanced in terms of what? Everyone is more or less balanced in terms of troop count. Like I think almost everyone is around 3k plus to 4k now, so even if that did end up in a battle, it shouldn't fuck me up too bad. I don't even know how much this went up by is the thing as well. It's like, ah yes, it went up, but I don't know by how much. Okay, we should at least do the restoration ones, I feel like. Okay, one more turn and then we do the battle stuff for the Incas. There we go. I mean, the route points feel like they're kind of pointless, but at the same time, like, in a way, it's kind of funny. It's just kind of nice to see the whole, like, ah, yes. we are fixing the thing. Being a thing that's actually happened in a sense. Like the fact that the route is just being rebuilt like this is probably gonna mean something to somebody who actually knows about the history of the Silk Road, but my brain does not understand any of the significance of this. And Kimiko? It's almost everyone, huh? Magellan might be the better choice, right? Like this. Were there any actual, like, adult scenes with Benkei? It feels like that would be a bit jailbaity, but at the same time, it's like, I'm kind of worried that it would actually pop up at some point if there is actually one. I'm not sure what to tell you, man. Wait, that makes it sound like there's actually gonna be scenes for her. And that means that I need to be even more worried about like scenes like that popping up now, huh? You sound like you don't know what game this is. Yeah, but if you think about it, right? Technically, some characters don't have scenes, right? Like a... like some of them, you know, didn't... Yeah, like Goemon pretty much didn't, right? Aside from the one non-scene that was on the trailer on Steam. Oh, if only. Like, I'm surprised there isn't one for Goemon, really. Oh no. She deserves better for carrying her ass so much. Well, hopefully she... No, she didn't get any in gold, did she? I think we talked about it before, and like there couldn't be... No scenes could be found for gold either. Which is surprising, like the fact that she has none at all considering the content of her scenes with the main character is kind of surprising. Well, the person who posted that tweet would really enjoy this scene, suffice to say, I feel like. Well, this looks like the thing, that kind of thing he'll war over. Wouldn't they? It really does feel like they would, huh? All that's missing now is the actual adult scene, and they'll probably like get a heart attack and die from the happiness that they will get. They need to longer for all the walls.
あるから立派な武器を探しているんだ。
Oh.
妥協なんてしたら叶うお願いも叶わないもんね。
Imagine, like legit, just them getting a tweet longer just to post that. At that point, forget Twitter. They're probably gonna need to start their own website just to fit it all in.
成長かな。でも手のひらに指で書くから。
Blog. A what now? Angel Fire? Blogspot.com? Do people even still use blogs? Are blogs even still a thing? Doubt. Yeah, it feels like such a boomer thing, if anything. I don't want to say boomer thing, but at the same time, it feels like the only people I know who kept blogs were like my parents and their friends, you know?
ダメダメ、やっぱりダメ。まだまだ秘密だもん。成長のこと。
No, that's the wrong one. What I need is this. I just need the bonk. I should clip out the bonk just for this, like... The scenes with Benkei really feel like they are actually jailbaity enough for me to want to have the bonk on screen. I'll go clip that out at some point, maybe. Oh, hey, one more equipment slot. Does she still have the most equipment slots in the game, though? I know, like, I feel like we've talked about this before, but like, as compared to Gold, I think she had less equipment slots in this, right? I remember she had 5 at the end in Gold, but I don't know about this one. We were that far in on her events, huh? I didn't think of it. She got one more and then normal together with Gil. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that means 4, right? What's the norm actually in this one? There we go. The average here is 2. Wait, only 2? I guess that makes sense, but that sounds so low.
私が解読したので間違いありません。洞窟。何いきなり胸を触ってるんだよ。
And those two have 3. Ah, I see. Wait, what? This scene? Wait, what? Should I be preparing for something here? Uh-oh.
こう見えて女の子にも触らせていないんだけどね。
Ah, yes, of course.
意外と新鮮な気持ちだったよ。責められるのも悪くないかもしれないね。
Damn. Okay. Sure. That really does sound like that really does sound like the kind of cool joke she would make, but even then it's like
何やってくれてんだよ。どっちで胸を触ったんだ。感触を忘れさせてやる。私もフビライ様の胸を触ったことがないんだぞ。ラッキースケベで許すと思っているのか。っていうか、私の胸にまで触るな。
確かに許可を得ないで触るのは
ah yes, it's a very Marco Polo moment.
子猫ちゃん
This impressed Koba is Dom. Well, I mean, if you think about it, she really is, isn't she? Especially when she's with like the rest of her Yuri buddies, like all of her kittens. Why is she named Marco Polo? Oh, hey Ro. Yeah, she's named Marco. The characters in this game are basically all named after. They're all based off, named after famous heroes, which is why it's kind of like, you know, with Fate, but it's kind of like with Fate, except like this was a different IP that was released around the time. Around the time? I guess it was a bit later, but like unlike Fate, which was a mixture of like male and female characters, this one is basically an isekai where all the characters have, all the historical figures are female instead. So yeah, all of the characters in this are basically like that. So it's not just the two of them, you'll probably see a lot more if you stick around, where everyone is just named something like this. Other than the main character, of course. And I think Himiko is technically not a... Himiko might not be, right? It's hard to tell. Are we treasure hunting or something? No, they are treasure hunting. I'm just reading the story while we wait for them to finish this treasure hunting of theirs. It's a RPG game where you're kinda... RPG? I don't even know what RPG would you write. What's a strategy RPG game, I guess? Where you kinda like conquer the world and meet more anime waifus along the way. And this is like a side story where we are trying to help her hunt for her family's inheritance. I feel like I was trying to do something. Oh yeah, I wanted to check like if Himiko was actually the name of an actual figure. Oh it is, okay. So even she was named after a historical figure, huh? She had such a generic name that at the time I didn't actually think that she would be a actual historical figure as well, but it seems like she is. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. A strategy game and VN storytelling is a way to put it. Yeah, that might be the best way to put it, huh? Yeah, the thing is more of like, I don't know whether to call it an RPG or a strategy game. Miko on its own, yes, but Himiko is her full name, apparently, where the Miko is not the same Miko that means priestess. This name I've seen before, actually. She was... Yeah, okay. The Miko in her name is not the same Miko that's in the word priestess in Japanese. It's basically a much older kanji that was used way back in like the first... like 1 to 500 AD, thereabout. Which you don't really see this name being used anymore because of the change in culture of the country itself over time. That's a very Chinese name. Yeah, according to Wikipedia at least, and yeah, Wikipedia may not be the best source of information, but at the same time, it's like, according to Wikipedia, she was around during the Three Kingdoms era of Japan. I mean, brain not functioning. Three Kingdoms era of China. One of the big rulers within Japan who allied with one of the major powers during the Three Kingdoms in China. Very boring stuff, I know, but apparently that was the person from whom she's actually based on. But gee, I don't know if you would be curious, but like, let me change this. Let me see if I can actually type. I should be able to type in Japanese, right? Miko. Like the text for Miko in Japanese is like this. There's no way on the screen I can put this where it'll be visible. Oh, there we go. Her name is written like this. Which, for people who actually know the Three Kingdoms history, that name might ring a bell. But like for the rest of us, it's just like, bruh, I have never seen a name like that in Japanese before. Not in this century at least. I think this should be enough to attack Inca, right? I feel like we should be wealthy enough to actually be able to consider it. It's either that or we do a bit more of this. Which would you recommend though? Cause like I feel like I still don't have enough in terms of like force unit count to want to do it. How big were the forces for Inca and the Aztecs, to be honest? Because if it's not too big, I could potentially just like wing it now. Not sure if trying to upgrade everyone once is a good idea. That's true. Okay, what enemies are more plentiful in Inca and Aztec? Probably axe, right? Or spear. Okay, we'll pump specific characters up then and use them to carry the rest. You don't have any unit above 4k? Nope. Not a single one. Because I've been blitzing through most of the battles. Basically how I'm doing most of the battles is basically just like legit just bringing more characters to each individual battle than they have. So it's like the unit count is a bit more spread out. I mean the closest would be Drake, but aside from her, no one else is above 4k, yeah. Restore the Silk Road. 14. Oh, this uses so much. Yeah, but the only thing now is how high are the strength of the Incas to begin with. Because if they're not that strong, then I don't really have to consider like upgrading too much now. I could just like bring more units to every given battle than they probably can. The King of Wahahaing. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, 4k unit by the time I was like fighting Macedonia, but it still wasn't enough. Wait, but like how did I even... It feels like maybe we could. Or is it just because the difficulty is lower now at the start of the game? Hence why this is going well. Yeah, around 2012 I believe, for the, like Snorlaxo says, for the base Japanese version of the game which came out first. So it's not so much yeah, I guess it's kind of a visual novel plus a strategy battle system. The battle system is the battle segments, the strategy segments rather, aren't as aggressive as in runs. Although then again, everything in runs is aggressive, but overall, the battle system in this game is a bit more interesting, is what I would say. Like in terms of like, if you wanted to make an RPG game with an interesting, potentially like PvP usable system, like this game actually does it pretty well. Runs but more casual fits this game in so many ways. Yeah, pretty much. Like runs is just way more hardcore in more ways than one, but like even in when it comes to the strategy segment of runs, it's like Sengoku runs, it's like, bro, that game, considering all the adult, like not so family friendly content in that game, the battle system itself is just so like on the ball that at some point when I was playing that game, I just stopped caring about the adult scenes. Like the only thing that was going through my mind was just literally like, okay, I have Mori attacking me on one side, Takeda and Uesugi Kenshi are also attacking me, what the fuck do I do? Like at some point I was just playing it like an actual strategy game and I was actually having a lot of fun with that one. Like the fact that the other countries would declare war on you as well, and like go out of their way to try to crush you was probably what made it like so interesting in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of hard, and like trying to clear it while also trying to get the alternate endings, now that was very spicy. Yeah, this is more chill in more ways than one. You know, if only there was actually a family-friendly version of runs, I would love to have played that on this, just to see like how well I can actually clear the game after all this years. Because one thing I realized over the years is that I've probably gotten worse at video games in general. Clearly I'm not as much of a gamer as the 15-16-year-old me. More Kublai. Why do you know if the capital is conquered? No, you can see on the flag down here, like any area with this flag belongs to me. Like yeah, we are Zipang. So like any city you see with this flag belongs to me, then like this belongs to the EU. So you can kind of tell from the... It's a bit hard to tell because the screen might be small and the video quality might not be too good, but like basically this flag signifies who owns what area. So like what location is the capital? If you mean like specifically the capital of the region, then yeah, there isn't one specifically for that. And truth be told, even if they did want to have that system, it will be very hard to like pinpoint a place for specific countries. Like if you were to talk about like for example China, like before the Three Kingdoms, if I recall, Chang'an was the capital of China, but like at some point it got moved to Beijing, I think. And you know, we don't want to talk about this one because like, yeah, you know, this being belonging to Britain is a bit of a... So Ron, just do stream on the site where you can stream it. So it's time for me to become a DL site VTuber? Clearly that's gonna be the new meta game, right? $16.3? There we go. I'm not actually gonna get spooked by a random like adult scene, am I? But yeah, so runs would be fun to stream, to be honest, if I could actually play it on stream. What happened for Teach to be one of your biggest stacks? What happened for that to happen? A lot of me using every single character, basically. Like, what I've been doing basically the entire playthrough up till now is that when it comes to fighting with a specific country, I would attack them 2 to 3 times in a single turn, is how I've been handling the late game. So because we have so many characters, that means I can bring like 6 units to every single fight and outnumber them. And because I've been bringing 6 characters to every single fight, rather than hitting 1 city per turn, everyone just tends to be a bit lower in terms of units. Yeah, his fight is just 20 units per battle. Exactly, that's why, because it's like every single fight is just every single conquest so far has ended within like 3 to 4 turns. She's got like 2k more than what she's had. Did she? I don't remember increasing like Teach and Drake's like unit count that much, but apparently if she really does have 2k more than expected, that means like something had to have happened, unless it was just a matter of the scaling from when I got her. Because I didn't buff her that much, I think. Like Drake is also one of my highest right now. Because the fact that both Drake and Teach are some of my highest probably means like they both just started around there for me. Or if they did not start at that value, they probably like got there without me increasing their stats much. Because I've only... I have not had any battles after Vinland so far. So if I have not done any battles since Vinland, then I guess it really is just a case of like, it just do be like that for some reason. Oh, you know what was one thing it runs actually had that I kind of actually really like gameplay wise, although it didn't actually function properly. After you completed the game, you kind of had a sandbox mode, not really sandbox, but like a custom mode that you could play as any faction in the game. I actually quite like that quite a lot. Ah yes, this is when Marco Polo becomes a Yanner and kills you now, huh? But yeah, it's like the fact that Runs actually had a custom mode like that where you can just play as any faction and just like fight everyone and just like play a normal like, invasion strategy game was great. Yeah, it's great. Like you could literally just pick any faction, like you could just play as Iko Iki if you wanted to. Like you could play as factions that basically were scripted to die and try to like become a power playing as those scripted to lose factions. Like Iko Iki and Runs, if I believe, they only had one hero and the hero was a guy. So because it's a Runs game, obviously he's gonna die fucking horribly. Which he did. In the multiplayer, but the custom battle for that game, you could actually play as that faction as well. The only problem with that mode is that like I think like after like 10 turns the game actually crashes. Check SMH spoilers. Bro, it's a Runs game. Everybody who's a guy that you don't start with is probably gonna die horribly. Oh no, wait, there was one that didn't die if I recall. Although it would be would it be a spoiler if I mention it? Like, he appears in one of the later games as well. You wouldn't believe he was actually like from Sengoku runs in that game. Do other countries attack you, or do you just take over everyone later to no resistance? You take over everyone, but with a lot of resistance, would be the better way to put it. Oh well, it tends to be a lot harder at the start of the game, but I think we should maybe be stacked enough to like beat everyone now. But typically the game's difficulty is balanced well enough such that like unless you're intentionally ending turn till you're at like turn 200 or something, you should more or less be either on par or slightly inferior to the enemy. So you would invade them. As to how much resistance would depend on how much like an RPG you play this game. Because like with an RPG game, you can kind of like grind your way to victory. With this game, it's like enter a craftsman. You can't do that as much. Only you can match Russia. Yeah, Russia is gonna be a tough one. Like if you're gonna talk about like little to no resistance, it's like Russia has a lot of resistance, just not from the citizens themselves. What's this? Is this Magoroku?
急いできました。
Oh, it's gonna be Magoroku, isn't it?
会って直接話したいと言ってらしたので、今は館で待ってもらっています。
Attack them after doing one event per turn for a long time and still outnumbered during final fight. It's that bad, huh? That one is really gonna be tough. If there really is no like solution to the winter attrition you can take there, then Russia is gonna be tough. Her voice is very familiar. Why is it so familiar? Her art is very different as well, I have to say. Like, holy shit, her art is very different from like Gold. Holy shit. Like, why is the art so different? Although I think I prefer this over the art in Gold, to be honest. I think I... Of all the swords, I'm gonna say that this one is fun. One of the most famous. I think I already have an image of her on my PC that I used for like a Photoshop job in the past. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, was there a condition for her to pop up? Or does she just pop up over time? Because like I don't remember doing anything specific to trigger this. What's she holding? It's a very big pair of blacksmith tongs, if I'm not wrong. Is there a way to like hide window? Yeah, it's the tongs that you would use to like hold like molten metal while you hit it with a hammer. Just that it's very, very long for some reason. But yeah, like if you compare this to Gold, like her art style is very different, isn't it? I don't know, I think I prefer the art in this game instead, if anything. Oh, the flame is different colored altogether, huh? This one is cooler. Yeah, the one in this game's version is nicer, I feel like.
私たちの仲間になってくれるということですか？
I don't know. She fits the NPC role more that she has in the second game with that
どうしますか？
art she had in gold. But I think I prefer this, if anything. Although this is very different, like up till now some characters had like somewhat different art, but I feel like hers is one of the biggest, if anything. Magoroku Kanimoto. Okay, next turn we attack the Incas for sure. I feel like I've been saying that every single turn, but this time for sure, next turn. I think. Yorush. Sanjo.
向かいます。お任せあれ。出てやっても構わんぞ。今週はニシンがいいにゃ。
It's an Egyptian cat lolly. Oh, I have yet to see her yet.
はい、そう
Does she have a prerequisite to appear in this game? Because I've only seen her art in the other game. I think I looked at her art for this game on Google. Oh yeah, hers is pretty big as well.
私の弟子になるとき教えてあげたのに、もう忘れてしまったの
Yeah,
です
you
か？
might be right. Hers might actually be the biggest.
いけませんね。
Like hers felt like an actual visual design change. Magoroku just feels like
そんな八海さ
a
ん。
very big change in her vibes, the vibes she gives off.
私はダサの大僧正より経典を集め、人々に教えを広めるよう命じられたのです。悟空さんや八海さんにはそのお手伝いをしてもらっているのではないですか？
Okay. This seems like a longish game. If you're trying to speed run the game, it could take 14 to 20 hours? I mean, not speed run, but if you were trying to like clear just the campaign, it could take 14 to 20 hours, I think. But that said, even if one were to try that, it would be very tough.
あれは情報収集の
Because like
一環です。
most of the characters that you have in your party, they tend to get like
悪は大
skill. They get more skills and equipment slots, and like basically they get upgraded through the character arcs that you
そうです。
and character stories that you go through with them. So to get your characters actually upgraded would cause the game to take a long while
寺院の中に入りますよ。私の
to
後ろに
actually
ついてくる
complete.
のです。
Though you could technically try to like clear it through just like ignoring all of this and just clearing the main story, but would be quite gimped trying to do that. Because like one thing you realize with all of this like character stories is that it gives things like equipment slots, new skills, etc. So basically not ignoring all of them would mean that you basically have like all your characters being like one equipment slot,
それくらいですね。
at most two,
経典
with
は
like 1 to 2 skills.
バラバラの紙であったり、都度形は違いますが、
Well, although I guess if you were to skip through all of the story in the game, it would be pretty quick as well, since like if you were to just hold down control and skip through all of this, it would be quite quick.
思いますが、まだ集める必
And
要
you skip, you
があ
get
りま
less
す。
gold, because smaller stacks. Yeah, there's that too.
行きましょうか。
Because like you get income per turn, so the less turns you try to take, the less money you basically earn, which like Snorlax says, it basically means that
こいつを
your troops are inherently weaker as well, because
その末に
the way the HP works in this game, it's technically not HP like life points, but like your HP is basically the number of units
おや
that are following this specific unit, so you can expand their unit size using gold.
悪を正す者は何人生まれるのでしょうか。
So having less gold just means there's a lot less leeway to work with everything
今
as
日は
well.
いい機会です。私たちも修行の一環としてヨガの指導を受け
But
ま
I
しょう。
guess if you were to compare it to like other games, it's just that this is more story based. In terms of like
まず
they're forcing you through every single character arc just to upgrade your character. In a sense, it's like if you have played Blue Reflections, it kind of works in the same way, where you get basically powered up through the power of friendship. Wait. What's going on? I thought they were just doing yoga. Where did the main character come from? Like the future or specific region? Supposedly from the future. It's only implied, though. It is implied that he isekai'd there, basically. What's going on? Do I need... Hello? Do I need to block the screen? But yeah, so the main character supposedly isekai'd into this world. In the he started off in Japan, or this world's equivalent of Japan, which is Zipang. Hello? I can't even not... I don't want... No! Why can't I skip this? Wait. I'm gonna put this here just in case. What? I don't know why she's moaning in yoga. I don't know what's going on. Like, they did not even allow me to... You see, the thing is, they did not even allow me to, like, skip or click to the next scene before, like, she was done moaning. Like... Hello? Hello? This is yoga, right? Like, no. Oh wait, she calls him Hakai in the game, huh? I need to note this down for the actual translation. I don't know, man. I'm just as confused as you are. Like, I don't know what just happened either. But like, for the translation of the manga, I actually should note this down. Like, Hakai. Yes, manga. Yoga Mons doesn't elaborate. Yeah. Yoga, family-friendly game, clearly. Peggy 17, if I recall. 16? Apparently not a adult game. Yes. Oh no. What's the reward gonna be? Can you check the game's rating on Steam? No, you can't. Steam has no ratings. TL is up. Yes, the TL for chapter 1 is up. And you can't check the game's rating on Steam. The reason why... The only place you can really find ratings for this game is on the ESRB board. Just found the RAWs. The TL should be up as well. It should be just below the RAWs, depending on where you're looking on. Yes, of course. It's on EX, I think. It's on EX instead. Wait, why is it on EX instead? Come to think of it. Is it because of Benkei? Well, although, yes, Panda. It's on the sadder one. It's also on Manga Dex, if I recall, so you could also view it from there if you wanted to. Oh, and by the way, I did, like I mentioned yesterday, I did watch Summertime Render in the end, up to episode 18. 18? 18 now. The whole time traveling plot, I have to say, for that show, it feels pretty weird at times, but I can see why it's so popular. Like, it does feel quite exciting at points. Oh, but you know what I have to say about the show though? You know how they say a picture says 1,000 words, right? It speaks 1,000 words. That was the saying, right? Like, I watched the entirety of Summertime Render up to episode 18, and this is what I have to say, like, aside from... Like... You gotta admit, the resemblance is pretty uncanny, isn't it? Summertime Render in a nutshell, everyone. Sense Undertale. Yeah! You gotta admit. You gotta admit, the resemblance is uncanny, right? Isn't it? It's like, imagine if Undertale was Persona. That's basically Summertime Render. Although I'm joking, the plot is actually... It's okay, I guess. He's holding himself at gunpoint. Yes, because he has the ability... Apparently he has the ability to go back in time by shooting himself. Or basically, it has the ReZero plotline where, like, he dies every time he dies, he goes back to the past. So he basically shot himself at one point to send himself back to the past. This is not a spoiler, by the way. This image is from the opening itself. This image was actually from the opening, minus the fire and sense in the background, of course. I don't know, when I first saw the image, it just reminded me of Persona, if anything. Like, I don't know how many people remember Persona 3 at this point, but everyone else probably does remember as well, right? Like the era where people in Persona were basically summoning their stands by shooting themselves in the head instead. Like that used to be a thing. Okay, one more turn. I could declare war on Inca with the remaining last turn I have. Just eating every day when you want this to sleep. No, you can... There's probably an easier way, isn't there? You just have to look at waifus. Go jack off a little and it'll probably be easier to sleep if anything. I mean, what? Nothing? What was I doing again? Oh yeah, declare war on Inca. Well, hello there. Nothing suspicious in the least, no. This? Green potion stat? This? Oh, these are basically like the, what do you call it? They are basically the different requisites you need to basically do any of the mission interactions. So all mission interactions need one of these, which I think this is like exploration, diplomacy? I don't know what they're called. I don't remember what they're called rather. SRC. I don't know what SRC is supposed to mean. This is obviously diplomacy. This is construction, I think. Sailing. I don't know what the potion is. It just says rest. Which I have no idea what rest is supposed to mean. Resistance? Probably not, but it has to mean something to someone. Oh, research! Ah. Yeah, I don't know why this is called, like, climbing. This, like, exploration would have been fine for the boot, if anything. Because climbing feels a bit weird as well. I don't know. Especially since some of these characters don't have the ability to... They don't look like they'll be very good at climbing either. Yeah, this is fine. Explosion kind of conflict with search. That's true. They also have Amazon. Ah, yes. Oh no, they have access to the world's like greatest like logistics network, clearly. Yeah, climb and search kind of works as well, I suppose. It just feels weird to have like a boot and then climb. Oh yes, okay, we should be good with this, maybe. Let's let me change the 4 to Japan quickly. Let's fight the good fight. What the fuck does that even mean? It's just the Illuminati. Oh no, it's really gonna be the case, right? Like, oh no, it's just gonna be the East, it's just the Illuminati. That's why these two are just crosses, aren't they? Smack the meat and beat the veggies. At least she didn't like change up the positions of this two. Otherwise we would get a very you know. Well, at least they didn't like reverse this translation when they did the localization. And yes, the Illuminati is in this game. Actual plot. Actually part of the main plot. And this should have been during the era where like the Illuminati were an actual meme as well, so very topical, I suppose. You know, the thing is, especially like in Gold, the Illuminati were actually no longer in the game, so it's like clearly they did it as a one and done sort of like funny plot point thing back when the Illuminati was a meme, maybe. When was it a meme actually? Would it be a know your meme? The Illuminati. Fuck, the website doesn't help. I don't want to know when it was discovered that Illuminati was a thing. I want to know when the meme was a thing. (2010 to 2013) thereabout was when the Illuminati was a meme. So for a game that came out in 2012, I guess it kind of works. It's gonna be delivered here instead of Amazon. Ah, yes. Bro, did they actually beat the Illuminati? Is that what it's supposed to imply? Like, are we actually not going to have to fight the Illuminati because they already did it? Oh yeah, you know, I was actually speaking to some, I think when I was doing like some of the early Gold streams as well, I was talking to some dude from, a homie from South America, Brazil to be specific. Yeah, they had a point, like why are there so, which was when they actually mentioned like there really are very few like heroes in South America in this game, aren't there? And like for some reason most of the heroes are very ancient. To the point that it feels like you can really tell that this game was probably made by a Japanese person who like didn't really know too much about ancient history as well, to some extent. Like, clearly their knowledge of ancient history is above the average man, but at the same time it's like, something tells me they didn't try as hard when thinking of heroes for Africa and South America. Because the fact that Africa is just a zone of nothing, I don't know how to feel about that. Oh no. I really want to do the event for Seimei, but at the same time now I'm actually very afraid. How bad is this gonna be? Well, this is actually not too bad. Huh, not sure.
鳥羽はどこだ？
私が行くのか？
Like actually this actually looks pretty easy, to be honest. Like, bro, what the fuck? I guess we now have a... Well, at least now we actually have a character above 4k. This is Magoroku starting at 4k. Gun beats club. Yeah, any day. Who would have thought that the gun would be the best weapon? Oh yeah, we can just beat them with overwhelming firepower, right? We'll just bring guns and cannons to counter their clubs and stones.
任せておけ。
When in doubt, cannon. That was basically how I used to play in Gold, if anything. Like, don't know what to do, just bring the cannon. Well, although the cannons do feel more nerfed in this game compared to Gold. Yeah, you gotta love that 8 attack. Although the 2 defense really just is so fucking scuffed. Oh, the pain. Now that was a Geronimo moment. Just one punch, that was all it took. You have to heal after battles. Yeah, you have to basically spend money to heal. Which is why you're gonna like want to have a bit of a treasury around as well. Or if not, you would want to like minimize the damage you take in battles. Or you can wait. Yeah, waiting works too. It's just me being impatient to the point that I usually don't. She takes so much damage though. It's the only pain thing without using her. Full death moment. Do I have a healer? I feel like I should just bring a healer if I had one. I forgot to check. Because this battle was easy enough. I could just like... It's not gonna be a problem, but I don't have a healer. Okay, fine. Fine. I should have checked earlier, but still. Use both on events. Yeah. Pain. I could do this though. At least this would be a bit better, maybe. Because, like, Geronimo being Geronimo, we should be pretty good in terms of, like, that, I was gonna say we'd be pretty good in terms of damage, but that might be a problem, huh? Oi, the fuck? The RNG on that, I don't like that. AI is clearly cheating. How many waves do you have to beat? We don't know. Maybe 2, maybe 1. We will only know when they actually stop attacking us. Although one thing I realized is that the AI has a higher chance of like actually launching a second attack. Yeah, this fight has been reset, but like there might be a second attack after this. We don't know, it's the only thing. it is a very real possibility that there might be another attack, but I don't know now. Sometimes you can even get 3. Yeah, it feels like to some extent the AI actually looks at like how many units you have left before they decide whether to do 2 or 3. It's either that or my timing is just horrible, because like sometimes it feels like I get hit only once, then sometimes I feel like specifically on the turns where I just have no units for a second defense team, they just attack. So that's just skill issue, to be honest. Maybe. Could be. It's literally a case of like, I spend the first 3 turns getting only attack once, then the one turn that I don't have enough units left, on the 4th turn they attack twice, like, sure. Why not? Yeah, they only attack once, so that makes it easier. Oh no, the land has no income, huh? I mean, if every battle is gonna be like this, we should be quite fine, I think. Like, we probably do have enough guns to just put them down, huh? Yeah, sure. There we go. Billy the Kid. Yeah. Not much of a kid, but still a kid. Yeah, we should have more than enough characters to like swarm them, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can hit them twice instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit them thrice instead of like 12 characters on defense. Yeah, this should work. What? Russia swarming us? No. We have learned from the true abilities of Russia, with Grim Billy and Mandy. Yeah, unfortunately the Grim Reaper isn't in this. Otherwise we really could have the entire party. Feels so underwhelming. The heal that she has in this. Yeah, it's that show. The funny meme one. This doesn't feel very cost efficient. Bring an X person in. How were they able to attack the... Ah, right, strike has range of 2. Of course. That's not... I don't want to take the stupid rock poke damage though. Like, I know we have enough money to like recover it, but I just don't want to take the poke. It hurts. Oh, I want it. Okay. Like, this is clearly just me being greedy, but I really don't want to take too much of that kind of unnecessary poke damage from the stupid rocks. But at the same time, I feel like every battle was... they just create an area, of course. Oh, it's big, okay. What? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, it crit so much. Yeah, don't you just love it? You gotta love the RNG. Uh-oh. Didn't expect they would actually have... On 10% by the way. Yeah, great, isn't it? Clearly 10%. I don't see how that could be any more than that. Oh, that was actually gonna... Yeah, 2.5 times. I should have known 2.5 times would be enough to one shot. I didn't take their low defense into account well enough. No, I really can shoot. It's attribute bonus. It's like in Pokemon, you know. Oh yeah, I could have set them up to actually allow quick time to hit more than 3. Yeah, it's like Pokemon with the super effective. The only difference between this and Pokemon is that you see these 2 bars up here. Basically, this bar is your energy bar and this is theirs. So in order to use skills like this, right, I'm gonna need at least like, I need to fill up this, which I have only 1 right now, so I can't use skills with 2 costs. So the way you fill up this bar is to either get hit by super effective attacks, or to hit them with attacks that are not super effective. So like if I were to use a skill like this, which is super effective, and I hit... Oh wait, no, I don't have a skill super effective against these guys, but... If you hit them with a skill that's super effective, basically this bar would charge quicker. And like this, if I hit them with a skill that isn't super effective, my bar charges as well. So if you hit them with a super effective move, you do more damage, but at the same time, you are basically gonna set them up to hit you back harder if they're still alive. Which is the big difference in the way they handle super effective in this game. Because if you hit them with a super effective damage, basically this bar does not charge as a result of the hit, while they get the charge instead. So it's not just hit effective. Yeah, it's not just, it is a lot less brain dead as a result, which is nice. So knowing what units are effective against what is even more important in this game. And playing around the effective hits is a bit more important in that sense. Because using a tank that would take a lot of super effective damage, hint hint Rasputin, hint hint, is actually very efficient for you to set yourself up to hit them back harder. Because the more, if you have a tank that's basically weak to everything, for sure they'll take more damage, but at the same time, that means that you build up to counter attack faster. Although one thing I have to say is that World really has a lot slower of a charge for the Brave bar as compared to Gold. Because like in Gold, the basic attacks that you do already build the bar faster, and on top of that, if I recall, it was Sun Tzu had basically, Sun Chan basically, she had the skill that would increase your build up of your bar. So if you had her passive, your whole party just basically builds Brave so quickly that you can really burst down people really very quickly with the right setup with her in the party. It scales with damage amount. So it will feel faster later. Wait, by damage amount you mean the raw number values will cause it to scale more, right? Like by virtue of the fact that your per hit the number is bigger, it causes the brave bar to feel faster. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing for this game. I think they might have removed that for gold. Because I just remember gold being a case of like bar build fast. Like hitting them with a basic attack is gonna feel like that is not super effective. It would feel like 80 to 90% of your bar. So it goes up real quick in comparison. And with Sun in the party, it's like every hit is just gonna fill 1 bar. So you can kind of stack to the point where you get encouraged on Sun. And a 5 cost like hero skill usable within like the 2nd or 3rd turn. This hero skill sometimes fill 5 balls for me. Oh, yeah, because multi-hit should fill it faster as well, but yeah, the 5 balls is really just fucking spicy. With all the balls that she has to offer, you could very well say that she might very well have more balls than the main character, huh? What is a multi-hit? Wait, so it really is just from the damage? If so, that's actually quite OP. The amount of scaling that the damage gives to the Brave Bar. Oh, this has a wall. Okay. So it won't be that far. Oh, no. Are they only weak to cannons? Wait, no, they are actually weak to... It's gonna be a slugfest, isn't it? Right? Because like... Oh no, these guys are these rock throwers are basically like the equivalent of the rifle in gold. I don't like this. Okay, we stop. We do this. Who has what? Crit chance plus 10, not very useful right now. Okay, guns have 20% luck. Melee punch has 30%. So basically, Marco Polo has the highest crit rate in the game in my party right now, right? If I'm understanding this right. Okay. Highest crit rate. Therefore, we give her this. It will be 50% chance to crit, right? I don't know if this is gonna be beneficial at all, but let's go with that for now. We'll bring her and Magoroku maybe for the front. Defense plus 1. Defense of 6. 6 means that, yeah, 7 should be high enough. We just put around and parts around and stockpile like 1 million gold to beef your army to be unstoppable. You could, but that will be very slow, and I'm not about the slow life. Like, the reason why this game is considered quite chill is because of the fact that you could just putz around. Yeah, you could just do nothing for like 50 turns or like 200 turns and let your army build up. It's just that it's gonna be very boring to do it. Because I don't think the story actually rushes you to finish it. It's not like the it's not like runs where the game would like rush you and be like, no, do it now, or they will kill everyone before you get to them. There's a mechanic that's punishing us not too much. There is? Oh wait, the one you mentioned before, right, where they take away your action points or something. Was it that one? Okay. They talk about stealing your AP, but they attack you. What the fuck? It sounds like they're just trying to prank you right there. It's just a prank, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Banky? Banky kind of has a fist skill, so I could bring. Banky, right? Like, we give her where's the plus 100 damage? We give her, no, not this. What damage? It's basically just breaking the 4th wall. Yeah, at that point they really should want to. This isn't how you're supposed to play the game. Ah yes, of course. Yeah, at that point, if players are gonna do that, they might as well just meme on them as well, right? Clearly. 10 out of 10, why not? They can't hit everyone, so maybe like this. And is there a point? We'll just bring someone and put them in the back, why not? Someone is bound to be useful at some point, we'll just put them there like this, right? Boy, why are they all attacking her? Oh wait. Do I heal? No, I don't. I don't heal, I attack. If I attack, I could potentially like build up toolbar, right? Okay. Dive impact is single hit with weight. Marco Polo skills, no weight. But I don't really want Marco Polo to use her skill either. The one nice thing about the enemies here is just that their defense is extremely low. I think that's one thing that's really helping out right now as well. I don't know how much damage she's gonna do is the only thing. Like, it's gonna... Okay, this is enough. Okay, I can save the bar then. Curse is really a garbage skill in this game though, I have to say. Like, weight of 30, curses for -2 to a random attribute every turn? Wait, I don't understand. Does it cause a reduction? -2 to a random skill every turn. I don't understand, like, how the logistics of that. A skill every turn? It changes attribute, it changes every turn. Oh, that's such garbage. Oh, okay, yeah, it really is a garbage skill then. I don't like that. I don't know, maybe it isn't garbage, maybe it's just me not understanding how best to use it, but I don't know. It doesn't sound very good. Magic missile. Magic missile. Is Tut's speed that low? No, why has Tut's turn not come yet? Huh? Oi. It wasn't enough. Can I have my turn now? Kaya Angka. Okay, this would. That's 1.5. This should kill, right? Okay, yeah.
ふむ出番かな
Dive impact. Sugar hit them. Sugar can hit them. Okay, dive impact.
悪い子は誰かしら
Sugar hits one. She can heal one.
すまん
Marco Polo does nothing.
ふむ出番
And she executes.
さあどうする
There we go. Then now we advance. And we get the defense buff instead, right? Uh-oh.
うちの番ですな
Yeah, the fact that it changes every turn just makes it feel very mediocre. I don't know. At the very least, it doesn't sound like the kind of skill I would really want to use a lot.
うち嬉しいわ
Like, the main reason why Curse felt a lot better in Gold was just because they changed it up to be like... When being Cursed, the character loses -2 to every single stat, if I recall. And it lasted for like 2 turns. So being hit by a Curse was actually a pretty big reduction in comparison. Also, be right back, we'll take a piss after the battle ends. But yeah, I don't know. Have fun? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you meant about that. Yeah. Yes, I am back. It only took a second. Thanks to the superior power of Japanese toilets. Oh, I guess Montezuma is here, huh? The text effect there, like, I don't know, it really does feel like, maybe it's just because I don't play enough visual novels, but it feels like they usually don't play with the text effects in that way, like just having it like shake or appear or appear like the way it does there, where it's just like stunning its way into the screen. I don't know what you call it, or like being all wavy. I don't know, it really does add a bit to the conversation that they're having itself. No, I don't know. There's something about the friendship between these two, like even in Gold, this felt very heartwarming. Oh no, wait, is this actually just gonna be the Illuminati? Oh no, it really is just gonna be like... Illuminati Central at some... what the fuck? They actually are getting stronger at some point, isn't it?
本当にいいのかにゃ。
出番かな。
Wait, did I miscalculate? Do I actually have enough people to do this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 14 more means I can put... Teach is Blackbeard. Hey! Hi Emperor! Hey yo, hope you're having a good day so far. Vinland. Yeah, from the game they are from the nation of Vinland. Nation? The pirate band that owns Vinland. As to the real life person they are inspired from, they are basically inspired from Blackbeard. I think Captain Teach is Blackbeard? Maybe? My memory is not too good with these things. But I think it's supposed to be Blackbeard at least. Yeah, can just put her there, why not? Come to think of it, Teach actually got buffed quite a bit in... Or rather for Teach and Billy, they really tried to change up the way they played in Gold, didn't they? Like, if I recall in Gold, instead of just a straight line for her basic attack of 1, 2, 3, it was like a T shape like this. So that she kinda had more melee level range, I guess, would be the way to put it. Which was nice, although it's like a surprising change here. But yeah, Light Emperor, the first chapter of the manga is up, as we mentioned in the last stream, so you can probably find it there now or on Manga Dex if you're interested. And if you have any comments about the translation itself, you can just let us know as well. Because we are also trying to get some feedback to improve the next chapter as well. Bless you, Kobe. Wow shot armor piercing. Do I need armor piercing? I feel this is overkill, but no. 2.5 times means that was actually worth it, right? Dancing Edge 1.2 hit for 4. She can't hit more than 2 people in any direction, right? Yeah, this is good. Maybe I should just focus on the rest instead then, come to think of it. move over here, she can hit 3, so staying here is better, but... Advance?
切り裂いてやろう。
But yeah, if you actually want the Raws instead, the Raws are up to chapter 2, I think? I've got to double check if the Raws for chapter 2 were also uploaded, but we were planning to upload till chapter 2. So, if those suit your fancy more, it might be easier to read one more time. Emperor Chapter Roy 2, Roy. Ah, yes, okay. So it really wasn't up yet. Okay, got it. Yeah, because I only give the upload it, but it's not published. Ah, okay. Well, whenever you're ready to, since it's not in too much of a rush for chapter 2. Though yeah, if you do get started on the typesetting for chapter 2, and if anything you want to, anything that needs changing, just let me know. I think some of the chapters, or some of the pages were initially quite iffy in terms of the scan itself, so I retook some of them, but I'm not sure if the rest might still be weird, so... What the fuck was that? I guess... Yeah? 6 defense versus 5 attack. 1.2 times 2.4k out of 3. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but like... Holy shit, that damage, what the fuck? Wait, no, I should have... Nah, this wasn't the best way to buff. I should have buffed here instead. Well... Zephyr doesn't really spell points. Increases weight? I forgot how weight increase works. It just pushes them. Okay, yeah, it does just push them down the priority. Yeah, this should be fine. Although I feel like I'm gonna be broke after this turn. Also, there's no end to the Zipang's momentum. Ah yes, of course. I mean, we did just use all of our energy to like push past them. The Blitzkrieg is working. Oh no, this is actually the Illuminati, isn't it? She even has these sus pupils. It would have been nice if they actually just had the portrait image also reflected here though, like... It looks a bit confusing at first, just looking at it. Also, I like how the helmets, her head's eyes are also changed like over here. Because it's not enough that just the her eyes get all funny. The head has to get like funny eyes as well. Oh god. Ah, stop it! Purple dot eyes, she's possessed. Yeah, clearly she's possessed, but why did they have to? Did they really have to use that fucking sound effect? It really does hurt the ears. God damn it. Oi. Now they're all possessed. And now the Illuminati has taken over South America, clearly. It's especially bad when they spam that shit. Yeah, it's like, once it's already bad enough. But to have it for like twice in such a short frame, it just makes it feel even worse. Like, if I had one complaint for this game, I think that would be the biggest complaint. That, like, did they really have to use that sound? Like, surely there has to have been a better sound they could have used that wouldn't, like, make the person play the game, like, slowly lose their hearing. Okay, natural recovery. I should have equipped this earlier, though. I mean, more than twice. Wait, were they actually do it more than twice at some point? Bruh. Wait, are they actually gonna do that? I don't want that. It's already bad enough like this. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna need a warning when it... Don't you have plus 30% recovery item? Was it not equipped? Oh, it's not equipped. Yeah, I do have it. Let's give it to a... Yeah, I forgot about the recovery items. We'll just give them to random people. And we will use it to recover from whatever attack they throw at us. Hopefully. What else do I have? Crit chance up. Volatile hit. First to act. Half movement delay. Defense plus 5. Crit damage plus 20%. Combat turns plus 10. Brave plus 1 on KO. So what state does the Illuminati gems give? Hypnotized, clearly, apparently. Yeah, like apparently the Illuminati gems just give them the hypnotized effect. Though yeah, it seems that we do have exactly enough. Yeah, like some turns they just do this, like they just don't attack, like what the fuck? Like bruh. They just choose not to attack, and it's like on other turns where I'm like, yeah, maybe I can push this turn and I have no troops left and they're just like, yeah. Now we slap him as hard as we can. Okay, now we swap their gear, I guess. Not using no weight delay ones items. I don't know who to use it on, that's the thing. Because like, I don't have Goemon's like charge skill, and I don't really... Maybe on Banky I could use it. For the no delay one. No weight, I would need a team with like some level of setup that I would want to use it on. Let me see what I can do with it. Because it would be good for me to actually make use of it, but I just need to see who to use it on, I suppose. Actually no, just give this to her. Where is... There it is. Yeah, she's only at 1.9k. I don't really need to give her the percentage heal increase. Or at least not that one. Do this. This should be fine. Okay, so Benkei has 2 skills. No, 1 skill that has the charge, right? Was heavy smash. No, not Benkei then. I could use it on like one of the X characters, maybe. Isn't Sanzo... yeah, like maybe Sanzo or Magoroku. Enemies kind of have very low attack defense to begin with, so I can lower her attack and give her the no charge. No wait. We'll give Geronimo act first, why not? And then we'll see what's in the next battle. Okay. Yeah, they will attack the nearby settlements if you don't do anything. You see, the thing is, they were supposed to... typically they would. But I don't know why, in that specific turn, they chose not to, even though I hit them 3 times. So what had happened was that after I hit them, I had set the recovery items in anticipation that I would have to use the people who I have on defense to push them back, and then I can like have them heal up with the recovery items, but they just didn't attack. So, well, that happened. How do I want to do this? This slot here is nice, but... okay, out of range. Bonus was 50%, okay, that's fine. Then where is Jing? She has one of the highest. Okay. 3 of them in the back, so we'll bring the cannon. Yeah, then if he falls, then I push her forward. Like this, maybe. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, clearly they can just get attacked if I put them there. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Okay. I was too blinded by the greed of wanting to use that. If you attack Aztec first, if they would still get Illuminati help. This is the unfortunate thing. The game is somewhat linear in that regard. Like, there was no path for me to directly hit the Aztecs, it seems. So, regardless, we would have ended up fighting the Incans first, because there was just no pathing to allow me to get to the Aztecs first, unfortunately. What's his defense? 6. Jean has actually pretty high defense, huh? So yeah, unfortunately there have been no way to stop the Illuminati invasion or the Illuminati funny mind plays. It seems. Percentage heal, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. 9-6. This is fine, yeah. One defense, like holy shit. The defense of the enemies here is really just fucking low, I have to say. In a sense, I'm actually impressed by how low their defense is, because it feels like just throwing a wet sandwich at them hard enough would probably kill them. Oh, it's 3. It's 3 power. Okay, Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. I can't actually hit him, right? Because the cannons in this game are actually like kind of gimped. Nah, we'll just do this. Don't die. Oh, there's barely any damage. What the fuck? I mean, I know his HP has been lowered, but still. It was thankfully very low. What is this in defense? Does she? Ah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting, because like, in this version of the game, or rather in World, she has the defense of the coffin pre-transformation in gold for this form, so it's like my brain defaults to thinking like, ah yeah, she has 4 defense, this isn't very high, and then like, oh wait, no, she actually has more defense than that. My brain is just remembering the wrong stat. Yeah, if she has her coffin stats, it's actually pretty high. Seven? Yeah, it is 7. Was it 8 in coffin with gold? I don't remember. Oi. They do this, it's fine, right? No, some of the reworks that they had were quite like, playing this game now, it just feels a bit weird because it's like some of it makes sense, but it just feels so different to play. Like the rifle gun units actually having a rifle shot range of 4 instead of 3. Like it makes me question why they actually nerfed it to 3 in gold. Because it kind of takes. Maybe they found it too OP to have them have such a high range, but at the same time, it felt like at least it gave them more of a niche as compared to the pistol units. It was pistol with 3, rifle 4. No, like, the range difference kind of makes sense, but like they took that out, and I think they gave like snipe additional range as well. I think Red Snipe went from 4 range to 5 range, which kind of makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird that some of the changes were made. No, if I advance, then Magellan can't hit anymore. Alright. No, I have to say, all things considered, Wana's base stats are actually surprisingly quite high. Or her base defense rather, for considering how low the defense of every single unit in this area is. Her defense is surprisingly high. Like, she was one of those characters that I really wanted to use, but I could never figure out how best to apply, I guess. It really didn't feel like there was any situations where you would want to use the 5 attack, 8 defense rock thrower that often. Maybe we'll find more use for her in Worlds. Like, clearly this game actually, like, this version puts more emphasis on the whole, like, strategic play portion of the game, so maybe. The Illuminati. I think her thing is the hero skill. Ah, what was the hero skill again? I don't remember. I only remember that Montezuma kills herself, but I don't remember what Juana does. Steel's brave, but it's worse than Palamedes. It's worse, huh? Oh, what the Britannia's chick is. Which one? The one that was technically who looks like she's Indian? Was that Palamedes? Oh, it is, huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, I never actually got Palamedes to, like, her end game is the only thing, so I never knew what her heroic skill was in either games. Then again, I never got both her and Juana to the end game to get their heroic skill, cause the one that don't talk. Yeah, the one with the poison skills, right? I can't remember much about her. The thing is, like, maybe if I played this game first, I would have more to say about, like, I know she's the one that does that. But playing Gold first, it's like, all I can remember about her is that, like, since she doesn't have, like, any presence in the game, is that, like, she's the one with the poison skill. Yeah, she doesn't talk much at all, does she? I remember she just shits on one of the other knights quite a bit, but aside from that, she doesn't do much at all. Hard. I guess having too many shells around me doesn't help either. I just spawned my hand. Oh yes. He talks about how they're probably gonna reduce their chance of getting lost if they go together, but it feels like they're just gonna go and get lost together in the woods someday. Like, clearly this is all just part of his kink. She had war with Tristan. It was Tristan, right? Yeah, I remember she had, like, she constantly made fun on, like, annoyed one of them. I can't remember which one it was. Also, it was Tristan, right? Tristan was the one with the worst luck, right? Like, she was the archer who was kind of like Kublai, but except that her luck was just complete garbage or something. One more battle? We have 2 more. We can't. This is no wall. I could do both battles, but at the same time, I'm worried that if I do both of these, Aztec will attack me the next turn. The Love Park. That doesn't sound very family friendly. I don't know if I want to touch that. $26k. Let me actually take a look at the battle before I decide what to do. Yeah, although I remember that a lot of her character arc parts were kind of funny just because of all the fighting that she had with the other knight. Like, I just remember being like quite entertained by it. It was great. Okay. Oh, this should be a lot more peaceful battle, I think. I could just bring gunmen, but the fact that there's only one rock thrower tempts me to bring like X-Men. Or rather X-Women in this case. She goes first. She doesn't need natural recovery in that case, we'll give her attack. Magaroku with defense. We won't bring Magaroku this battle, we'll bring Marco Polo who has +2 to luck. I really should do more of the character, like, story arcs, huh? Come to think of it. I think you might be right, I should have taken more time to do that, cause like, clearly I'm just very underpowered in terms of like the number of skills and equipment slots I have. HP seems low. Yeah, the HP is always gonna be a problem, it feels like. HP is the eternal problem I'll have to deal with. Nine attack. No, you go first. Oh, look at the damage. You need to concentrate in a few units. Yeah, this was Nolexo mentioned before as well. I'm starting to agree with you guys. I think I really might have... It might really have been better for me to have just done that instead. The problem is that because I keep attacking every turn like this, it really does end up being a case that like... Not only is EXP spread out more, but like as a result of this, I tend to like power up every single character, which doesn't seem like the best of ideas now here. Oh, they can do that. They can do that. I forgot they can do that. Oh. Okay. I don't want to take so much damage. What? The ally in front gains +2 defense, bro. You might be struggling later on if you keep buffing everyone. Okay, okay. I'll pick a few to buff. Is there a way to like add favorites from the hero list in this? Like for me to just like mark a few characters so they appear at the top of the list whenever I go to the troop tab. $10. Holy shit, nah, this is a bit overkill, isn't it? Huh? Because like, I don't know, if I'm gonna like buff specific people, I think I wanna like at least be able to like put them at the top of the list so I can like easily refer back to like, oh yeah, these are the priority characters I wanna use. Uh-oh. Okay, no. I got it. Okay, I should really stop resetting this much, but... Okay, I think I know what I want to do now. I should have thought about this a bit more beforehand, but okay, we do this. No, this. Like this way, Sanzo will be free to probably not get hit by Dancing Age here. Which means that with the damage that Geronimo takes, I should be able to use the God Punch skill she has. That and this as well. So my AoE skills will be more centralized instead. Bro, that double crit though. She made back more than enough of the brave points just from that. Holy shit. I'll win every battle immediately. Oh yes, you know, it's just like he said clearly, or she said in the case of this game. The Art of War, you know, clearly it said something along the lines of like every battle can be won if you can just turn back the time after the battle. Time travel is the true victory that will bring you. No, time travel is the true tactic that will bring you victory in every war. There we go. Then this way we get rid of the people at the front a lot smooth. Oh wait, she survived! Oh, she survived! Holy shit. I mean, this 700 is probably not gonna help much, but the third chapter of the Art of War nukes. Yeah, clearly. With enough overwhelming firepower, any war can be brought to its knees. Can I? Is 30 enough? I feel like... No, it's not enough. Well, goodbye. She dead now. Move her here would have been worse, so maybe her here might have been the best option anyway. Still though. It's a very expensive war we're waging right here. Okay, great. Bit by bit we're doing this. Oh. Come to think of it, Geronimo wasn't in the manga as well, was she? Like, I'm pretty sure the manga didn't... Yeah, none of the American characters were in it as well. It's a shame there wasn't a third, like, volume to it, or if anything. Like, it would have been nice to, you know, actually have the 50% of the cast or more that wasn't in the manga to be in. What did they call you, big bro? Probably some kink related thing, I think. Something, she took it from how Himiko kept calling him Big Brother, and she was like, I want to call him that too. And then somehow it just do be like that now. Blame Himiko. Yeah, everything is Himiko's fault, clearly. Poor Himiko. She just gets more and more competition as well as time goes on. Even her role as the immortal, like little sister character just gets threatened by everyone else. Come to think of it, I'm surprised he hasn't noticed the gem necklace that she has gotten from the Illuminati yet. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I was just too early. I was about to say that, like, I'm surprised he didn't notice it quicker, since it doesn't look like she has anywhere on her body to hide it, but never mind. Is this one gonna... Oh, this might be a little rough, isn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe... Okay. Let me do some of this real quick. You take this. What? Oh wait, no, the 4 and 8 are just in different positions, okay. Okay. Then we give them like... Then we give... Wait, where is... Bank... Ah, there she is. We give Bankade this. We can bring Magaroko. We don't need to bring Marco Polo. Drake and Goemon can just heal. She will heal. You will heal. Three gunners. One spearman, who is basically just a hybrid character. We'll bring Lancelot. Maybe Lubu, since her stats are also pretty high. 884. Crit chance up? Maybe? Crit chance up, why not? That'll be 30%, right? No, guns have a higher crit chance base, so... Times like this, I really wish I had actually like did more of their character arcs, cause like now having only one equipment slot on them is actually quite horrible. Okay, 3 guns, 1 spearman. And then we'll fill the other 2 slots with like Magoroku and someone else maybe. Okay. Guns. Ignore one. Ignore the one, do side quest. I could. I actually could right now, to be honest. But like, let me see how this battle goes. If this battle actually goes south, then I'll probably do that. No, this is what I wanted to do, I think. Eight 858. She has no gear on her. No, I want the bank here. What am I doing? We do side quests right at the end of the war. Yeah, you know, when the war is right about to end, like we'll be at the climax of the story, right? It'd be like, yes, now finally we reached the final boss. It is time for the final battle. And I'll just be like, no, wait. Give me 10 years. I need to go and bang every single girl before we finish the story. You know, that's how we will end it off. What? You wanna destroy the wall? Be right back, bro. I need to like bang every girl and get more powerful before we actually like begin the battle. Okay, this should be doable, although I think Magoroku is dead now. Yep, Magoroku is dead. I should have just given her the item to like increase brave on death, cause like shit man, I don't think she's gonna survive this at all. Oh. But yeah, as you can see, we build up quite a bit of brave because she's weak to their attacks, so them hitting me with super effective attacks actually so many turns in a row. Yeah, that's the thing, because it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's because it has to do with the speed stat of the characters as well. So the thing with these enemies is that they kind of have, I think they have higher speed than me, right? Overall, like the only ones with higher speed are Billy and the dead person. So their whole party, by virtue of speed, actually go before me, more or less, which a bit spicy, but if she has the 100 damage per, okay, 100%, 100 damage per hit. This thing hits 3 times, which means these two are as good as dead, right? Yeah, and it builds a shit ton of brave as well, because of the fact that it's a multi-hit attack. So that settles that. Then I move forward. The bombs. Needle rush you. Billy is near death, so like quick draw is like fucking worthless right now, isn't it? Like, oh, the speed moment. It really is just a speed moment at that point. I'm just getting bullied by the fact that they have higher speed. Although I only have myself to blame for that as well. If you move in front of rangers, it does not make them less accurate. The thing with the rangers is that in this game does not do too good a job of like showing the difference. But the thing with rangers is that you have both pistol users and rifle users clumped together as gunmen. So it kind of like, you know, makes it a bit wonky when it comes to like deciding something like that as well, I suppose. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Do they all have the fucking boomerang skill? But yeah, it does not make them less accurate, unfortunately. More like this game does not have an accuracy stat, so it's like all hits are bound to hit unless the skill targets an AoE and no one's within the AoE. So like in the case of like the skill she used before where she charged her shot and then hit it in another turn, you could walk out of the range of the hit, basically. This is vulnerable. Yeah, they just have like, it's like Monaco says, it's more of a, they just are, the damage they take is just super effective from most of the physical types. Oh, why did I move her forward? Oh, I forgot about stupid boomerang. This is very Pyrrhic, isn't it? Can I even? I don't think I can I? Or maybe. They can only hit one person per turn, so... No, wait, Columbus isn't gonna get a turn to do anything, is she? Yeah, it's over. I let them hit me with the boomerang far too many times. Okay, wait. Dancing Edge is 1, 2. And then from here, it basically goes like 1, 2. So she can basically hit like 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2. Okay. And she has Dancing Edge as well. Zero weight 1. I should remove that from her actually. Give that to Banke instead. Crit damage, forward power. Break +1 on KO. Why not? On the topic of nukes though, you know, technically you do kind of have like this. I'm surprised they left the name of this in Japanese though, like as Tamate Bako. Like that feels like something that I would have expected they would change, but nope. It is the same as it was. Okay. Novo is equipped. These 3 are equipped. I need to improve the position that I put Columbus in, that's for sure. Tamate Bako, which is basically Tamaru, is to like charge or fill up. So it's like a charging box, quite literally. No, this Tamate. Tamate? Tamateru. It's Tamaru, right? Tamaru. If I can keyboard. Hello? Tamaru. Yeah, okay, it is Tamaru. So it's Tamate. It's... Oh, there's a... Yeah, there is a T missing. Yeah, it means to charge, basically. Or to fill up. So, the name is literal. What else do I have? Benki and Magoroku. So like this. 816, okay, not here. No, it doesn't matter where I put her, but... Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter where I put her. We'll go with this. There we go. And then she will hit Magoroku because of the aggro. Billy can shoot her. Benki can hit the entire front row. Yeah, okay. This should put me at least 3 brave, right? Yeah, okay. Is it gonna go? It doesn't go to 4. But yeah, at least the brave build up will be a lot quicker this time if that's the case. Okay. Then I think Peach can hit the entire front row. The lolly's out of her range. Boomerang doesn't friendly fire, unfortunately, yeah. Actually, I don't know how many skills in World actually friendly fire. I know in Gold, like quite a few of the cannon skills friendly fire, but aside from cannon, most attacks didn't really friendly fire in that one either. Needle rush on Peach can hit both. No, we do this. Yeah. Like, I don't think there are that many skills in this game overall that actually friendly fire. The only annoying thing with friendly fire is, which I don't know if it's in this game, but in Gold they had a lot of friendly fire, was that if you hit yourself with a super effective attack, it actually charges the enemy's bar instead, which frankly it feels like a bug, but apparently it wasn't. Putting her here would cost 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I don't want to move her. If I move, I should move the whole party. But if I move the whole party, Boomerang will hit all 3 of them. So, no, the only one that has a... Okay. She doesn't have... Doesn't that mean you can hit yourself with standard and generate brave yourself? No. If you hit yourself, you give the enemy brave instead. Friendly fire work that way. For not this game, I mean. Oh wait, wait, Bailin has friendly fire in this? Huh. But yeah, in Gold it was if you hit yourself with an effective attack, if you hit yourself with standard, I don't know actually. I don't remember it giving you charge at all if you hit yourself. Did it? It might be still to the enemy, like as far as I know. It's like it just gives it to the enemy either way to harass you as a player. Basically just the game saying, no, don't do it. You know, teammate abuse is bad, don't do it. It's basically what it feels like the game is saying. Columbus can hit Juana, okay. Nani? Oh, right, she can't hit. Yeah, because I didn't move back. Sounds weird. It is weird. That is one of the few specs that I completely forgot about, but that felt like a bit like a weird spec. Like, I don't know why they chose to have it work that way, but I guess on the one hand it feels like it's meant to punish like friendly fire, but I don't know either. Okay, we need to get rid of the kek one at the top. The were kek. And then we should be good, cause the 5k stack bugger doesn't have an AoE skill. So we can kinda just slug it out with them. There we go. 2 charge? Yeah, okay. Then we heavy smash. Each can open fire. As if friendly fire isn't negative due to, you know, friendly fire. Yeah. It does. Yeah, true. Well, the thing is, and I guess this was the... This is only my guess, but like, I guess the one edge case they were trying to avoid was you, like, basically friendly firing a unit that you know was gonna die and was basically gonna get targeted, and just killing them along with the enemy, and then building up your own brave using that. Because like the main majority of the friendly fire in gold was basically still cannons. So the thing that the cannons most likely gonna friendly fire is your front line. So if friendly fire attacks on your own front line build up your brave, then you could basically just friendly fire your own like close to death friendlies and just build up a shit ton of brave with it. Which I guess maybe that's what they were trying to avoid. Then again, it could have just been that they didn't even take it into account. And just like any hit on you just gives the enemy brave for some reason. Because like one of the ways I could see myself actually using it the most would be to put someone in front of like Nobunaga or like Perry and just basically get her to friendly fire them near death along with like multiple enemies. So after the front line has done their job of tanking, you just like kill them off yourself. Assuming that it was buildable, of course, but it isn't, so it's just like make it like not Grand Brave at all. Fair enough, yeah. They could have just done that as well. Yeah, that might have made the most sense. Because any interaction with Brave on a friendly fire just feels weird. Unless they make it like behave the same way as if an enemy was hitting you, I guess. But if the goal was just to like punish friendly fire, I guess just not having it move the bar is probably the most punishing thing they could do, if anything. Because giving the enemy bar in certain situations, giving them brave is actually an advantage to you as well, if anything. Oh, she did have lines, okay. Oh wait, was it Balian's heroic skill? It should be that one, right? That actually had friendly fire. The one where she just does that like huge ass wave that just hits like a shit ton of units. Like I remember that friendly fire in gold as well, so probably it is that one, okay. But yeah, other than that, it really isn't much in terms of friendly fire, is there? Like even in gold, the characters that I had the most like friendly fire troubles with were probably Nobunaga and Perry, if anything. I don't even know if any of the others really had that much in terms of friendly fire, to be honest. Because they reworked one of Nobunaga's skills. So her third skill and second skill are both like AoE attack instead. And the second one had a friendly fire to it. Balian, yeah. Balian with the big wave attack, right? Like, probably just the three of them maybe that I remember the most.
イルミナティのこと覚えているんですか？はい、覚えています。手妻ちゃんを惑わせて、私にペンダントをつけさせた存在。闇に飲み込まれはしましたけれど、その名前ははっきり記憶してます。お兄様。
You know what I really want though? I really wish they would just like re-release the PvP segment from the mobile game as well as a separate game, or as something that like you could actually play with other people as well when they do remake the game. And just make it like a Pokemon, where the whole game is single player but the PvP can still be played online. Was that was I don't know. There's so many of these weird interactions between characters I really want to test out as well. How long do you stream for? For another 30 minutes to 1 hour. They're about somewhere within that range. Basically weekends Japan time 3 to 7:30 for now. Then depending on the week, if I have extra days off, or if I start doing like weird midnight horror streams, then might be more. But typically they're all in the schedule on Twitch, which would be the easiest way to see it within your own time zone. But yeah, I do update that on a weekly basis on Sunday itself typically. Unless my memory fails me, which sometimes happens, but most of the time it should be accurate. There we go, Inca is done. How many turns was that? 2 turns? It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, done. Then I guess I can save. I have too many save files clearly. Okay. Turn end. Are they actually gonna attack? Oh, they are, okay. Wait, is this better? I mean, if they're gonna use like magicians instead of rock throwers in the back, this might actually be an easier enemy to face off against. Although I don't have any units. No, wait, I do have Marco. No, Marco Polo doesn't work. Never mind. I don't have any characters that are effective against them now, huh? Oh. Come to think of it. Yeah, this should be good enough. Oh no, is the stream starting to lag? No, it's fine, okay. Yeah, it was quite the... I just saw a spike on the connection. But... yeah, it should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think so. Assuming the story doesn't throw anything at me, I can. But like, the thing with this game's story is I don't know when they're gonna like just decide they want to harass me with a forced like boss battle or something as well. Cause like, this is my first time playing this as well. Surely. Wait, bro, you're making it sound like surely they will let me rest, right? Like no meme, are they actually gonna harass me? I feel like they would. Like, after seeing that the Illuminati is involved, I'm kind of worried now, but... You know, there is a very high possibility that, like, the moment the Battle of the Aztecs ends, like, the two independent states on the right of South America, they're just gonna turn Illuminati and just declare war on me or something. He knows. He definitely knows. He's just trying to meme me with it. It's like, ugh. I'm very paranoid now. Like, the way this game like constantly throws battles out of nowhere and it's just like, no, fight. I'm like, one never knows when there'll be a sudden battle. So I'm just gonna go with the assumption that, like, not fully at my pace, but eventually we'll get to the point where I can take my time again. It's just a matter of how long that takes, cause Snorlaxo did say that it would be a very long battle, but I don't know how long is. So we are going to have to see. Is he gonna attack again? No, they only attack once. That's great. Now that the march on the Aztecs has progressed, I will have some information. March on the Azteca. We have not even marched into them yet. They attacked us. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. Being surrounded my... This is a typo. My mountains and forest limits movement to the by roads. Okay. Even more stronger protect. Illuminati may also be lending them strength, so fighting head-on may be a difficult fight. It's a road used by merchants and peddlers. The one who brought the person. Ooh, okay. Wait, let me check the difficulty bonus. Azteca. Okay. Tenochiti Toran. 領域前に後ろ回るを蹂躙する後ろ回る Teno. So before conquering here, conquer here for the high difficulty reward. So even if I discover the back route and I take this, it doesn't matter because I still need to go this way if I want the high difficulty reward. Which is the capital actually? Like if Tenochtitlan, I don't know how to pronounce this, but if this is the capital, then finding the route has a merit because that means I can get one more battle in before we like slaughter them all. It's technically her land. True enough. Yeah, it is her land. But it's gonna be ours soon. Yeah, I checked the chart. Like, I just checked it. It said to take Uxmal before this. Like, the only problem with OBS is I can't actually draw on the screen, which is unfortunate. But like, yeah, the thing is, the chart is telling me to go this way and head here. So we have to head here before here. The only thing is I don't know if this is the capital or if this is. Because if finding the route here allows me to attack here and then by virtue of that I get one extra battle, it might be worth it, but I don't know. We'll have to see. The fact that there's walls here means this might take a while anyway. I can heal everyone, okay. Natural recovery is all equipped. Okay. I will need to look at natural recovery at some point, but what's the battle here? Bruh, what the fuck? Oh right, the knights. It's the Templar knights are here, right? Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. I don't wanna. X-Men should be fine here, right? They're all heavily injured though. Magoroku has Templar Knights. Yeah, the Knights Templar, you know, the ones who fight with the Illuminati apparently. So the plot of this game basically has the army under the Illuminati being the Knights Templar. So the people in white cloaks there were basically the Templar Knights. Is that what they're called? Or am I just remembering the names wrong? They're called the Knights Templar, right? Okay, where's Benkei's charge weapon? Give it back. Give it back, Benkei. Actually, no, I should just do this. There we go. Okay. With 5k? Hello? Oh wait, no, this is the enemy because they're skilled up, huh? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Hmm. Here might be good. Three, 4. Spellbind can hit everyone. Hugo, do I need a healer? I only have 2 healers. How late into the game do we actually get the Knights of the Round Table? Like, not having balls just feels like a bit of a bore. Are the Knights very late game? I mean, Lancelot aside, of course. You get a handful in a bit. Oh, that's good to know. Hopefully boss soon then. Then some after EU. This is far. Right. Okay, that should be fine. Right after Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo? Sao Paulo is in South Africa, not Central Africa, right? This is South America, not Central America, right? Oh, they really have a lot higher defense, huh, compared to the Incans. Like, their stats are just the complete reverse of the Incans, and that feels more scary, if anything. Columbus gets a hit as well. This goes after her, we should do this then. Well, if it's after Sao Paulo, then hopefully it shouldn't be too far. We just need to like somehow survive through this. Oh damn it. There we go. Oi. Bro, that actually... Wait, that's actually pretty low damage. Okay, sure, why not? I was expecting it to be a lot higher, but... Okay. I have no complaints. Like this is much better, clearly. Flare burst.
出るぞ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。
Joker, just... What are mages weak to? Everything. They're weak to everything that isn't a mage. Basically, they are pretty much just your grave building class, because they just basically eat shit no matter who hits them with what.
そこだ。
諸行無常。
よし、任せろ。それ。
So on the one hand, it does sound bad, but on the other hand, they do get quite a lot of grave build-up as a result, which is very convenient.
誰もが絶対です。
Yeah, in a sense, they might sound weak at first, but they are actually pretty good in general, if used right. Because basically it means that you can get 3 hits on the enemy that don't build brave. Someone could have made a mage tank and a healer. Gee, I wonder who that could be.
待っていたぞ。
Is it the best girl in the game?
行きます。出るぞ。
Clearly she is just top waifu material, right?
そこだ。
This girl would be too blind. Ah yes, of course.
誰もが絶対です。
Who would have thunk that it wasn't the girl who was the mage tank?
行きます。
Who might maybe just enjoy being hit a little too much.
悲鳴を上げろ。
Rasputin, yeah. Ah, Rasputin really was great though.
まだ行きます。
In like every version of the game, like being a mage tank, just the possibilities are endless. Oh. Oh, best girl plot. No. I like the Rasputin from gameplay perspective. Yeah, from a gameplay perspective, she plays in a very, very interesting way. Like that was the most interesting part about her, if anything, because like she doesn't really have much of a plot or character development. Yeah, no, right? She really does. Like it was the same reason why she was like one of my favorite characters in the mobile game as well, because like with her typing, she just presents so many possibilities to play the game like differently from how you normally would with most conventional characters. Because like you said, she basically makes so much use of the strength and weaknesses in the game that it gives her a very strong and effective niche. Then we do this. That should be enough. We can push on now. Let's go need some healing. Okay. Well, at least the second battle is not as terrifying. Like this feels a bit less annoying, since there isn't a spearman at the back.
どうするかな。
537, okay, 537. 537. These guys have 2 range. Preemptive. Final Brave. Maybe like this. Why not? Or like this. Or we do this. Kamehameha. Himiko.
私ですか？
Tarataka? Yeah, let's go with this. Why not?
覚悟しろ。
Oh, wait, are they really that slow? No, they aren't. Huh. Okay, sure. That's it. We can't let this advantage go by us. They do be tanky though, yeah. Like, holy shit, 9 defense. Like, it's gonna be a little rough. But if we get rid of their... Wait, no, even the archer's defense is pretty low, huh? If that's the case, just crit to ignore defense. Ah yes, if only. If only it was as easy to crit in this as it was in like gold.
任せる。
Truth be told, as a spec, I don't know how to feel about crit as a skill, as a stat actually ignoring defense. Like, it feels like if the game is not balanced well enough, that is one of those specs that feels like it could turn into something very horrible. But on the bright side, this game doesn't actually turn it into something horrible, so props to them. Wait, no, that's gonna cause Kublai to take a lot of aggro, isn't it? Is it? I feel like Magaroku should have more aggro. Oi! Oh fuck! There's more defense? If only luck in this game was more of a stat, I guess would be a way to put it. It would be nice.
任せておけ。
This aggro thing is very important, but you can't see. Yeah, this it always feels like no matter the game, aggro is always a pretty good stat to be able to see, but very few games actually let you see that stat as well. That or maybe it's just an MMO thing, but like of all the MMOs I've played, I don't think I've played any either that like actually let you see the party aggro, even though it's like it's one of those stats that like you definitely want to be able to see.
これは助かる。任せといて。
Could do no delay once on sharing. Oh, good point. You have a point there. Yeah. No delay, so that wait. No delay once on sharing. Good. I think she has it right. Yeah, she does have no delay. It's just that on her first turn, I tried hitting the guy straight away, which didn't do much apparently. I should use her first turn to berserk. Yeah, there's no delay, right? Because delay means you... Preemptive means... Preemptive is the weapon, the item with the no... Items delay is 0. Wait, do I have that? Okay, let me just check. Because like, either way it's no biggie, we have to reset that battle, but... Or did I mistake the no wait item for no delay? I only have half movement delay. I don't think I have the full no delay item yet. Oh, this is movement delay only. Wait, why don't I have it? Where do we actually get... This might be on people you used. This? No, I only have this 4, but this is no wait once per battle. I don't have the delay one, it seems. Wait, how do we get the delay one? Unless it's like some character story plot thing. 最初の行動勝利圧勝ボーナス 50% 本値2度のデレ半分2ダメージマイナス100 it's not on the high difficulty, it seems, so it might either be from like clearing some other battle or a character story that I missed out on. I think. Look, I'm looking at the list now. Yeah. Wait. Let me check. I could just check the whole thing. You can just see where it is. Ido Dele. Delay. Hello? Oh, it's not on the page, huh? Okay, Hogu? Delay -5, delay -10, -15, Hanbun. Hanora no Hako. Archimedes mission. It's a Archimedes mission. Yeah, it actually is on a side quest, I think. It says it's on the Archimedes mission, so probably quite far away. Because I don't even think I have Archimedes yet, so... Right? No, Archimedes is... No, that's Aristotle. Yeah, I don't have the character that's on yet. So it might take a little while. She comes in like stack of 7k, holy shit. 7k? Holy shit, the power creep in this game. I can't wait for it. Who did I have before? Like I did something like this. She's just an archer though. Ah, okay, fair enough then. Probably not that effective. Like archers really did feel like they only became more useful in gold. And that's only because they made luck a stat that you could increase and they just gave archers high luck in general. Otherwise archers felt like they would have been very meh there as well. Glad? Alright. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. You can hit the archer. Six defense. 9, 8, 6. Oh, but we don't get the full party going first again this time, huh? Well, on the bright side, it won't affect it too much, although it's just a shame that it isn't. Oh no. Not that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Nagaroku can kill her, so we can just hit. Although you know what? You know what's one thing they should have done instead? Instead of it being most units 10% luck, guns 20% and melee punch being 30%, it really feels like instead of that they should have gone with like giving archers 20% if anything rather than guns. Because like at least guns have an effective use, you know, in terms of like typing wise, but bows in this game really feel like they don't really have much use in terms of typing, so if to make up for that they were just like basically the crit gen class or something, that might have been nice. So at least they have a niche, cause like right now it just feels like, yeah, the archers don't really have anything too amazing going for them either. Long shot. Area shot. Area shot is not gonna... No, Himiko only needs 1 to kill anyway, so this is fine. We might be able to build back to 2 anyway. just barely.
ジパングのために
感謝する。さて、こう
I should have given Mangoroku her gear back at least. This is quite slow. I'm surprised that they gave the Aztec so many high defense units though. This doesn't feel very Aztec, I have to say.
倒してみせる。
Although I guess it's nice that they have like the complete opposite in stats from the Incans. It kind of gives it the feel like if they were working together they would be pretty strong.
やりましたね。まい。
What do I feel like? This is definitely not gonna kill.
さて、まだまだ。
Oh, you swine.
行くぞセスター。見せよ。
任せといて。
I should have seen it coming, but still.
これあげるよ。
負けてしまいました。頑張ります。
Mangoroku goes next, so we do this. Right.
行くであります。くせ者。
Well, looking at this now, I'm surprised that
行くぞ。
Vlad gets as much of an arc in the manga as she does. Like, they give an entire chapter to Australia, which like I don't think in this game Australia actually does much, do they? It feels like Australia in this game is like their arc is just really short and nothing much really happens.
おばあ様。
It's just you go there, everyone's possessed, you beat everyone, and the island is taken. Like,
まい。
it do feel pretty rushed compared to some of the other areas in particular. Geronimo and Berserk, but at this point they don't need Berserk, we just like hit them with a stick.
任せといて。マイルであります。
I have to say, I really do like the music here though, although it doesn't feel very like,
出番。
it doesn't really have any like Aztec-ish vibes. Although then again, if someone would ask me what are Aztec-ish vibes, I wouldn't know either in terms of music.
今だ。感動であります。さて。
かわいい。
There we go. And one more battle when the turn is over.
さて。そう。太陽が隠れていく。じゃあ、僕は
And
これ。
small story arcs. All this reminder that I really need to do this at some point. Okay, the list is piling up, isn't it? Yep. There's a lot of plot. Okay. Do walls regenerate over the turn? Like if I hit the wall now, it should still... No, it shouldn't regenerate. What am I talking about? Like if I hit the wall now, it should still be down the next turn. So this is fine. No wait, this...
任せとけ。
Where is Benkei? Benkei is injured, okay. Benkei is... bring in? She is dying. Only one more attack, so this is fine. I really wish there was a better way to make use of the pulse though. Like one of the problems I have with the pulse is that having that innate regeneration that gives at the end of the turn is nice. But I wish it wasn't actually a gear you had to equip every turn. So like if it was something that you could just distribute on clicking end turn or before clicking end turn, it would be nicer. Like if from a specific menu you could just like, I want these 6 people to have the pulse effect on them instead of having to use it as a gear. It feels like it would have been more convenient, but all this is fine. It would be cool if you could equip items on people you use, but then people exploit it with the items. Ah, that's true as well, yeah. It would be nice if you could just do that instead, cause like, especially for the pulse, like, with the way the pulse work, it's like you kind of don't want to equip them while going to battle. Maybe if they made it disable items they are blocking from being removed. Yeah, that's true. Like, if the items went onto a cooldown after being used, but you could still equip stuff to the characters that had battle, then at least it feels like the pulse would have even more of a use case. Because otherwise it's either you go into the battle like gimping your own stats since you can't bring a proper piece of gear in, or you put it on the people outside of battle with the anticipation of getting attacked, which both don't sound very efficient. So yeah, that would have been good as well if it was just like something you could just remove the gear they currently have instead. Because like, it really does feel like a game +2 speed but only when in front. Because it really does feel like it's a bit inefficient to use it as is now. I don't know. Wait, do they have Sonic Boom? They do have Sonic Boom. This one doesn't move so soon. They are after Juana and Lancelot, so even with Sonic Boom, I don't have to worry as much. I think. Well, I don't know. It's like that sounds good as well. The only thing is like, yeah, with Pulse in particular, I really wish it was done in a better way. Like, it's the one item that feels like a bit out of place, I guess. Sonic Boom and Buster. Buster is 2 times attack. If I do this, I can use Buster and hopefully take out this guy. Nope. Ten defense. Okay. Oh, it's a shame that they actually don't have like items in the mobile game though. Although I guess it makes sense since they don't really want. Would it go? It feels like, yeah, it would be tough to balance that into a mobile game without like, if the main goal is to like get people to wail, but at the same time while not like killing the game. But it feels like having stuff like that to play around with would have been interesting as well. Okay, if I move forward, the spearman can actually hit my back line. We obviously don't want that. So I guess I just like stand here. Just like heal a little and just energy flare, grand cross, healing defense. The healing that she has is gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? Come on. Oh, this is gonna be... I don't think I can hit them, can I? Yeah. Okay. How much is this gonna do? We only have 5 attacks. Fine, I guess. Bouncing Edge can only hit these two, but is it worth it? I don't think it is. I just need to somehow get more crits from out of nowhere, right? As long as I can somehow get crits, even though I don't have any crit buffs. How many characters even have crit buffs in this, come to think of it? Like, crit feels like a very rare stat, and a very rare buff in this game. If anything. Three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like this. Like this. Oh, do I really... I don't think I have anyone that can actually punch through the spear as well. Alright. No, I do. I just need to like stack up stats on Benkei somehow. I mean a Brave. So that she can use her skill. This should do it. If I don't die. Then we can't use it. Oh, she needs to move forward. There's not enough turns. Okay, I actually need to move forward. I actually need to move into range of the spearman if that's the case, huh? Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Okay, we do this, then it was one out here. There's a lot here, right? She good against... Yeah, she is good against them, but if I put her in, they're probably gonna target her instead, right? Dagger type melee attack. This might work, come to think of it. Yeah, this might work a little better. So I can chunk him maybe with more. Oh no. There's no point in that. Let's do this. this puts her at the point where she can use this. There we go.
面白い。
Oh, the music here really is so good though. And this will be the end of the turn after this battle, so I guess I could end off at the day after this battle. Yeah, I could do that before I go and get some food at a time that's more sociable today as well. The attacks, though. I really feel at this point that I might really need to consider just bringing in characters with high crit instead. Because otherwise this is gonna be very painfully slow, assuming I can even do it. Especially since they're gonna do that, which is just a bit too spicy for my taste. Let's say this should be fine, right? I'll hit them with a 2.5k charge. Oh, we just let Billy take the hit. You can hit them with her. Oh, okay, that was big. That was actually big. Huh? Eight attack to 10 defense. She did 2.5k damage. Like, holy shit. Sure? Sure. Why not? But still, holy shit. Sure. I'm starting to understand this. Did she crit? No, she didn't crit. That's the thing. It was just a base attack. And somehow she did like heavy smash, 2.5 times power. Super effective 2.5 times. Maybe that's why, but even then, it's still quite scary. I guess? Like 2.5 times doing 2.5 times power doing 2.5k. That's 5 times. Oh, right, it's 5 times. Yeah, okay. Clearly my brain just didn't process the math at this point. Yeah, if it's 5 times, that makes sense. I didn't think. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that it's multiplicative, but there's a very big multiplier if that's the case. Clearly, I just misunderstood the multiplier. Holy shit, if that's the case, it's actually quite spicy. Oh. Not Nobunaga's alive, okay. Well, I guess we figure out how I guess that's how we're gonna punch through him then. I mean her. We'll just hit her with that attack so many times that she'll just die, right? I don't think she's gonna be able to tank her way through that. 194. Yeah, this should end it, right? Multipliers don't kill me now. Ah yes, there was the crit, 5.7k, okay. Right, where was that in the first turn? God damn it. If only that came a turn earlier when I actually needed it, right? Ming. Oh. 6 defense, we don't... Big cats all around.
そこで私
Let me just end.
心臓を捧げよ俺
Oh
の出番
wait,
だ
4? Uh-oh.
アウトロースター
3.
の通り
Cool. Oh no! One? Ooh, okay, we did it.
消えていく
Oh, it's a little scary there. A little scary. We did it. Just. But can we finish at 0? If we can actually finish at 0, then that's quite thankful. But like, holy shit. It had me a little panic there.
準備完了です
Oh yes, free farm. Great. Who do I bring?
今日は体調がいいです
We just bring a firing squad to deal with these guys, right?
あんさんお酒買うてきて
Aristotle has 5 speed. No, we should just bring people with high speed, right? And just like wipe them out before they can even do anything. Maybe like this. Why not? No, not Martin.
いい加減にしやがれ
Oh, that was a bit too close though. I don't like how close that was. No, I guess it wouldn't have been that close if I just waited a turn. But still, you know. But still.
行くのですよ
Ay,
ここなのですよ
Wait, that.
殺戮しちゃいますです
No, wait, Snipe does have 5. Snipe does still have a range of 5, so. I guess Snipe. Yeah. I don't know, just something feels a bit meh about everything there. Snipe still has 5 range, which is nice. There we go. Next turn. Easy. Now I actually feel like playing another turn. Okay, so clearly this is probably the capital, right? No, we can actually take the turn to rest while I do this.
やってくる制服なら任せろ
ハンカチはちゃんと持ちました分かったであります
よし
了解です
Ooh,
私
cool.
ですか
Do I have my pulse equipped? The pulse are so annoying to deal with, like... It would be nice if there's an easier way to figure out who has what with the... No, effect? If I do it by effect... Ah, yeah, this is actually the better way to have it arranged here. Where is Drake? Oh, Drake's at the top, right, okay. Marco Polos I can remove. Tut has... No, Tut has the fleece, which is fine. Goemon and Marco Polo have the healing items. Okay. Goemon and Marco Polo. Goemon and Marco Polo. Goemon and Marco Polo. There we go. Three more. This one. Alright, then we just need to find. This should be the route, right? There we go. I don't know why, like Geronimo saying Big Bro all the time. In my head, I just hear the you know, that meme. Like in my head, all I hear is like, "What are you doing, step bro?" Instead, like, this is probably not a good thing at all, is it? I don't know, just the way she shortens it just makes it feel a little more... not like what it's supposed to, I guess. Okay, so this gives us the route, which I don't even know if we actually need the route, cause... Okay, there we go. I don't know, the fact that this route actually existed though, you know, it's like, if only there were more ways that they could have like made use of the system of like you and, you know, this battle on the world map system, such that like, even though you couldn't see this route, by virtue of the fact that they know that the route exists, they could attack you here and there would be like some kind of a benefit to them from a surprising you there, then maybe it would give like more incentive to use this route. But by virtue of the fact that, you know, the high difficulty challenge just asks you to go to Uxmal instead, it kind of just makes this whole route feel a bit redundant. Like, maybe if they actually use this route to attack you in a way that would actually put like pressure on the player to find a route. It's like Mongols. Yeah, it's true. Mongols had the same thing as well with a shortcut. Like, they gave you a shortcut that you didn't really need at all. Assuming you wanted to actually, you know, get the high difficulty rewards. It was like the only reason to go there is because like the player thinks that taking the easier route is the better way. But you do events that unlock routes you can't use. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? There's a real 5D chess move right there. They're just basically telling you like, yeah, go that way, take the route. You're not gonna use it though, but just unlock it anyway. No, it's great. Truly the biggest brain moves that they have actually had planned. This one as well, like, on the one hand, this means you can technically hit this area, which otherwise I think shouldn't be hittable, right? Because if we went this way, we would take here and the battle would end. Hitting here has no value, other than just for the sake of a shortcut as well. Which is like, yeah, I don't know. It all just feels kind of... Fuck, I forgot to do the thing I wanted to do, but... It all just feels kind of pointless because of that. I do have Benkei left, I do have Abe. I want... Can it just show by... There we go. Peach. No. Okay, we bring Magaroku, that's for sure. Give her attack. Peach has attack. Give Banky the weight removal. We have 2 archers in the second row, 3 swordsmen in the front. Bring Columbus, bring Cook. Then I'll bring Lubu for the middle. And then we're done. Two attacks on Banky, that is fine. Yeah, this is good. I just need to do this and we're good. So she can hit both of them. She can hit both of these two. We can just put Banky in the front so she can eventually burst down these two. Then we just go like... We have one more slot, I guess, for Tut. There we go. Why do they have to make the enemies here so beefy though? Like, oh, they all have so high like this, she even has one I mean, she's not gonna attack, but still, like one attack. I don't think I've seen a single character in gold that had just one attack like this, cause like it feels like the kind of stat that is just gonna be redundant there. Literal one attack, like it makes like it's on the healer, so all I can say is like, yeah, fair enough, but like literally the kind of stat that would have been completely worthless in gold just because healers run off attack as well. And what, first turn the healer went first, so she just hit with one attack instead. Clearly the most impactful attack she can do. Oh, that hurts. Meanwhile, the archers in the back have like what, 3 defense? 3 and what, 6? Okay, it's just this one. There we go. The smite is 1.5 times. Yeah, this feels like it went a lot easier than the previous battle. Like, I might be jinxing it by saying it now, but like this does feel like it's going a lot better. Like without the ridiculous buffs they got the previous battle, this does feel like less horrible at least. Stop it! Fucking AoE. Actually annoying. They can't hit, so I can just do this. Benkei hits them. Then basically the one attack archer, the one attack healer at the back is gonna be left alone, right? So I can just like waste 21 turns trying to heal myself and just like abusing the archer basically is what this game is telling me to do. I feel like. It's like, yes, bully the archer. They'll probably like it just like how Rasputin does. Whoa, Rasputin! I really don't know if I prefer the mage. Yeah, the mage. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, I did mean the mage. I guess I said something else instead. I'm using the archer. Right, it's the mage. Whoops. Yeah, you know, archers, mages, they look quite alike, right? Clearly. You know, one of them has a bow, the other has a magic bow. Clearly the same thing. Oh, but I can't build Brave doing this, can I? I'm just gonna literally have to hit them to like low HP and just pass my turn. Can I though? I better not fuck this up. This is gonna look very stupid if I fuck this up, but 3? Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, I'll just heal. Fine. I wanted to save more money, but well, at least recovering units in this feels a lot cheaper than in gold. Like, I don't know, it just feels cheaper. I don't know if it's actually the case. But there we go. Wait, minus 20. This might be quite useful as well, it feels like. So this would end the campaign. This would probably just give me more gold. Can do minus 30 on someone. That's true, huh? Especially Benkei. Since Benkei has like 3 item slots, I could still give her 2 of that and still have like decent attack. Oh, Magellan. Right, Magellan as well, yeah. I'll probably need to upgrade Magellan first, but Magellan will work for that as well. So you can still act like the nerf didn't happen. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, what nerf? Clearly there was never a nerf. No. All is good. Clearly everything is as it should be. You know, nothing is wrong. Considering the cam line. Yeah. Yeah, it could be considered a boss, yeah. Okay, it's it's a buff. We'll just call it that instead then, how about that? It's a nerf that's technically a boss, so it's a buff. That sounds like a fucking horrible word though. Never mind. Flare Blast. It's a buff, but we're going back in time there for nerf. Ah, yes. Yeah, that works better. It's a for love nerf? Meanwhile, like, I feel like at least she gets a buff technically. Like, it feels like Seimei just got a nerf, if anything. Like, that's the most disappointing thing about this, if anything, for me at least. Like, Nobunaga gets a very big buff, I have to say, between the two games. Like, in this game, Nobunaga just feels like every other archer. But like, not archer, she feels like every other gunner, but in Gold, she really just gets such a big niche of her own that is actually quite impressive. Like, she just becomes the one gunner that has like 3 AoE skills, I think. The first skill she gets is AoE. The second stat she gets is AoE. I mean, stat spread, that's true as well. Yeah, her stats are pretty good, but like, aside from the defense, but I guess you don't really need defense in the back row anyway. Wait, did it hit no one? No, it did hit, okay. I was just going crazy apparently. Do I not have a high crit skill yet? I don't, yeah, okay. Of course the stat spread, you know. Clearly she is very high stats there as well. You know, if you think about it in the manga, it kind of shows that she has very high defense stats in her spread, right? Wait, speaking of, so that's why she has low defense, because she likes to get bullied. It all makes sense now. It just clicked in my head. It just clicked in my head. It took a while, I must say, it took a while, but I gotcha. I got it. My brain is now shining to 5 times its original size. Can you feel the brain growth? And at that moment, his brain grew by 5 times its original size. There we go. Like, she probably has the lowest defense stats among all of the gunners as well, right? Let me give it a quick check. Like, among all the gunners, like, clearly she's gonna have the lowest stat, right? Like, 4, 6, 8, 3. 4, 6, 8, 3. Yeah, she does have, like, the lowest defense stat among all the gunners. Even compared to, like, Billy, it's very low. And Billy's at 4, it says. I could feel like she probably has this. Yeah, she does have the second lowest defense stat in the game. It all makes sense now. Are there any characters, come to think of it, that we get that only have 1 in a specific stat? Like, I don't think any character has stats that horrible, right? Like, I don't think I've seen a 1 in anything before. Teach? No, wait. Teach. Damn it. This fucking mouse. I don't think anyone has 1. Yeah, that's the thing. I really don't think so either. Like, Geronimo has 2 defense. Yeah, the lowest I've seen in any stat is probably 2. And it's Geronimo's defense. At least it's 2 defense and speed. But that's actually depressing. Like, I really don't feel like having a super high attack actually makes up for how depressingly low that is. And also, Marco is just sad, to be honest. Yeah, for a supposed top tier character, her stats really are just kind of depressing. Yeah, it's like basically worse stats than Geronimo, if you think about it. With the only advantage being that she has high attack. But technically with Geronimo, you know, if you manage to berserk, she probably would have equivalent stats to what Hercules dishes out, right? Because berserk is double your damage taken and received, so on the one hand she would take more damage, but like that also implies that she's probably gonna like do as much damage as a 15 attack Hercules at that point, isn't she? So it really just makes it feel like Hercules is just like lower speed. 4 attack difference isn't that much even, yeah. 4 attack difference. Oh yeah, it's only 12, it's not 15 even. Yeah, 12 compared to 8, like 4 compared to like getting Berserk. Like if Berserk is pulled off well, it's like she really would do more damage than Hercules quite likely, and since she has high speed, she's more likely to like go first, or at least like be ahead in terms of like getting hit a second time as compared to Hercules as well. Yeah, it really does make Hercules feel very mediocre in that sense. Like 2-2 is a bit of a too much of a nerf, to be honest. Okay, I should end the stream, but there's no other tools, and a few characters have 3s like Abe's speed. Yeah, Abe's speed is pretty low. The only reason why I like her is just because, you know, the Foxiers are pretty nice, I have to say. That, and for a healer, for a mage rather, she has pretty high attack and defense. Like she basically has the almost reverse of Tat's stats in terms of attack and speed. Which is nice in certain situations. Look, I do like having the option of a high attack mage, just because sometimes you just want to hit them, but you don't want to hit them and give them like brave at the same time. And in those very specific situations, it's kind of nice to use. Okay, who's online? No one else online yet. I could try the battle. And then I save, and then I end the stream. Actually, no, we'll just see how long this cutscene is, and then I'll decide from there. The problem with Sundays is that I have to... I'm basically obliged to be in a family call every Sunday, so... Sunday is the one day that I can't go through overtime in particular, so that I can actually turn up there, you know.
私のことがわからないの？
Yeah, she's not herself anymore. You just have to hit her hard enough and she'll get back to her normal self.
そうでした。
It's just like every RPG game.
私も私でなくなる感じ。
Oh no, the great evil has taken over. We need to defeat everyone. Hit them hard enough and they'll turn back to their normal self.
苦しそうな顔をしているところを見たことありません。使い許さない。お前モテ妻に殺されろ。ハステカ最後まで戦う。混沌フォーカス争う。イルミナティの名のもとに。あちこちから敵が出てきました。いつの男でも現れて。
That line shouldn't be funny. I know it shouldn't be funny, but like saying her, this is just concept of someone saying like, yes, we will bring war and chaos to the world for the Illuminati. I'm like, no, the Mei Mei, not the Mei Mei. My brain, it cannot. Just no. There's something wrong with my brain at this point, clearly. Okay, so this is weak to sword. So I'll just put 2 sword people at the front to bully Montezuma. Then I'll just like slaughter the rest of their gunmen, right? Fist is good against... Yeah, Fist is good against Spear. But then again, I could just put Benkei in the back and wait for the next turn. Then we just put like Columbus and Cook or something. Right? No, I don't have to go that far. You can still bring a healer. Yeah, like this. Will Montezuma even get a chance to attack? That's what I'm curious about now. No, she probably would, right? Like, I don't think I can hit her hard enough to like completely wipe her out at least. Because Teach apparently... Is Teach's speed? Ah, Teach has only 5 speed, right? She's probably one of the slowest among the gunmen, isn't she? Oh, I could have one-shotted Montezuma. This doesn't feel like much of a boss battle as a result. Like, yeah, she's buffing their attack, but their defense is so low. Compared to every other battle before this is very low defense, I have to say. Like, the highest defense they have is 6 compared to the fucking 10 someone had before. Like I'm thankful. You know, this makes this battle a lot less of a pain to deal with, but yeah, oh no. It do make the battle feel a bit too easy as well. Who's this? Buster can't do this. Uh-oh. Doesn't she have low cumulative hit? Why is she still getting fucking targeted? God damn it. Oh, wait. Sanctuary. Benkei can move forward. Yeah, okay, we should be able to end this before damage. Did some really spicy damage for sure, like holy shit. we go. Then the middle bugger will target Banshee. Then I just basically gun them down. Yeah. Like, they have 6 defense with the buff. It's not too bad. Their range isn't long enough to harass like Teach either, so it's just like I can just wail on them from here. Easy. Banky, yeah, Banky does have aggro, so easy. 2.9, 3k, heal Drake first. It feels like as a result of how the healing works as a percentage here, it really does change up how I actually want to heal as well though. Like rather than healing the person the lowest HP, instead it just makes me feel like I kinda just want to heal the person with the highest max HP instead. More often than not at least. There we go. There we go. Then we just I'm running over, it's almost 8:30. Oh, I still have time. A bit of a lot over, but good enough. I think, yeah, okay. Oh, that's good. We did it! Well, that went surprisingly well. Do you really have to shout out her full name at that point? I really would have loved to have seen them in the manga as well, to be honest. Even if they don't have any family-friendly scenes, it's like just to see them with their funny like friendship arcs would be pretty nice. I don't know, there's like a very childlike, I mean they are pretty like that, so there's a pretty like childlike innocence to their friendship, which is pretty heartwarming. I don't know. There we go. It felt like the ending for that was a bit anticlimactic, but... Are you sure?
ついに新大陸南部をジパングの手に収めました。世界征服のカウントダウンは始まりましたね。そうですね。あまりに大変でしたらすぐおっしゃってくださいね。お兄様は何でも抱え込む癖がありますから心配です。
Ah yes, he has a feet fetish, I see.
やだ、そんな冗談でも恥ずかしいです。でも嬉しいかも。約束の場所着いた。時間ぴったり。お行儀が悪いですよ。礼儀正しくしないといけません。礼儀？なんだそれは。美味しい肉なのか？そういうんじゃないかなって思っていました。二人ともすっかり元気になりましたね。よかったです。気が完全に治った。アステカもお前たちのおかげで助かった。王として感謝する。どうしたんですか？お兄様の匂いを嗅いで。美味しい肉の匂い。ここまで美味しそうなの初めて。お兄様は食べ物ではありませんよ。
Oh no. She's going after his meat? Is that what they're trying to imply with this?
でも肉付きが悪い。筋肉だけじゃなくてもっとたくさんあれば。お前もっと肉を食べろ。そしたらもっと美味しくなる。脂肪たくさんある方がいい。赤身と筋肉、多いと噛み切りにくい。
Alright, this is done. It's getting late, so I'll probably like head off for dinner after this is done, so thank you all for dropping by today,
それでも
as always.
肉が食べたい。肉美味しい。大好き。ごめんなさい。モンテツ
You
が
know, these game streams probably wouldn't be as entertaining if I was just sitting here playing them alone.
力がすごいことに。
So thank you all for dropping by once again. And once again, the manga, for those who are interested, the first chapter, both the raws and the translation are up on both Manga Dex and the Funny Set Panda website, so if you are interested, you can just head over and give it a gander, you know. Though once again, it's alright, the raws are not on Manga Dex. Oh, the raws are only on
そのあたりにして
Set Panda, right? Sorry.
改めてお礼を言わせて
Manga
くだ
Dex
さい。
is just the translated version in English.
皆さんのおかげでモンテツマちゃんを元に戻せました。ありがとうございます。お呼ばずながら
If you want to translate it into any other language and you want the raws, just feel free, I guess. I mean, it's probably fine, right? If someone else wants to do like a Spanish version or anything with them, I don't think anyone's gonna mind anyway. If you just use it.
この私に任せてください。できる限りご期待
But
に応え
yeah,
るよう
the
見てみせます。
raws and translated version are on EX Set Panda, and the English TL is also on Manga Dex, so do feel free to give it a gander if you happen to have the time and are interested. You know, if you have any comments or anything about it, there is a Discord link kinda in the comments on Set Panda and in the
お前に質問。悪い奴ら見つかったか？
I don't recall if the Discord link has been updated in Manga Dex, but the one on the
新大陸南部で
page itself should be wrong on Set Panda at least, so just use the one in the comment and not the page. If you want to give us some feedback or you just want to chat, just feel free to drop by. We can the channel is
奴らを許さない。
accessible from there.
絶対に倒す。
Yeah, so yeah, on Set Panda it is still updated. On Manga Dex, so for Set Panda, like I mentioned, it's like it should be in the comments itself, the Discord link. Then for Manga Dex, it has been updated by our homie over here, so that's settled already as well. So yeah, feel free to drop by and give us some feedback if there's anything you think could be improved. that we will try to take it and put it to use in the remaining chapters as well. Oh yeah, the remaining chapters will be updated whenever they are done. So keep on the lookout if you're interested. I should probably remove the set panda tag at some point before and not leave it in the stream information, so I'll just remove that. And if you wish to know more about the Illuminati who aren't in the manga, feel free to contact not me, at the very least. Man, I really wish there was a third volume to it. Like, there were so many characters that were missed out in the manga as well. But, well, I guess it can't be helped since considering how long it has been. Maybe one day, if they actually make a new game, instead after they complete the mobile games port, we might actually see something new, huh? We can only hope. Surely one day, maybe, you know, after the whole thing has been like, maybe in the future if they actually make a new game. At the very least, it doesn't seem like they're gonna go bankrupt anytime soon, hopefully. We don't know. The fact that the entirety of the mobile game was a one-man show really makes it feel like the company is not doing too well, but supposedly, according to them at least, the mobile game was doing decently enough financially, so who knows, maybe one day we'll see them make a new game. And then maybe we'll actually get a continuation to the manga, if anything, right? One can only hope. But yeah. So, next stream, probably next Saturday. I don't think I have a public holiday anytime soon. Totally working on new game. Yeah, totally, you know. It's not like they're gonna divert the entire team to working on, like, porting the current game, right? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark? Right? Probably not, maybe. We can only cope and hope. It's like that one line in Dante, right? You know, what was it? For as long as humans don't have the ability to see, for as long as God doesn't give humans the ability to see into the future, there's only one thing we can do: wait and cope. I mean, wait and hope and cope. What's I gonna do? No, I was just gonna go off, right? Yeah. No, I was gonna check if I have a holiday next week, right? Here's the thing, I don't even know when, like, I get public holidays in Japan, so it's like not a good sign, clearly, when I'm not even bothering to look at holidays. But May, June, July, August, September. Next month is September, so the next one is the 19th of September, which is 1, 2, 3 weeks away. Respect for the age day, because, you know, old people need to be respected too. But there's 2 holidays next month, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. But until then, next stream will probably be next Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, Darkest Dungeon. Sunday, this. Maybe more if I decide to do the May midnight horror run thing, if I can find a game to play. And maybe more if this game spooks me enough with more funny stuff on the day itself, who knows. But yeah, for now, that is all for this week. Schedule is the same next week, so it's the schedule on Twitch should still be updated as well. But yeah, thank you all for dropping by once again. Take care with next week as well. It seems like most countries are opening up as the pandemic's starting to ramp down, so if you go out, take care and have fun outside, and good luck with both work, school, and being jobless, whichever one of the 3 that you both. But yeah, that'll be all for me for today, so take care, good goodbye and see y'all around sometime.